Leaders are Hanlon and Volker, currently sitting at a 67% game, almost 68% game. They're over 2 full boards clear of second place currently, which is Adam Mesber and Connor Boland, also from Ireland. I guess Volker doesn't even get his French name tag here. Ole Gerson and Johansson in third. Kevin Kastner, Paul Grunke in fourth. But tied for fourth, actually. Another Icelandic pair, Jorgensen and John Johnson in fifth. Hofteniska and Lerman are in sixth. From Norway, we have Bakke and Grudy in seventh. Denmark, Kano and Asgard, and a bunch more players chasing that top pack. This is a Swiss pairs format, meaning that, and yeah, there we go. We got the board in front of us, board 29. So pairs are going to be taking on those close to them in the standings, generally. Maybe towards the end of the event, we're going to have 20 full rounds. Some of the top pairs are going to have already played up against many of the other top pairs, but I think for the most part, we're going to get some pretty high-level competition broadcast on VuGraph. 3 passes go around to West, Coward East, by the way, but maybe they use two diamond openers multi. 2 clubs by West. They've got a 24 count. 2 heart overcall by Hanlon. Ooh, okay. Okay. So East has a couple of options. A lot of players might just play double as like general values, which I think is okay on these cards. East could also bid 3 diamonds. I know the diamond suit's not very good, but sometimes with these 2 club opening bids, it's really important to start showing your suits. And while it's a bad diamond suit, he does have a 6th one. So maybe somewhat equivalent to, say, like King, Queen 5th, Queen empty 6th. And their side could easily have a diamond slam or diamond game, or just the fact knowing that he has diamonds, West might be comfortable bidding 3-0 if West has like a singleton somewhere. And yeah, look at that. So East does elect to show his diamonds. 3 clubs transfer, it seems. South could raise hearts, but South is understandably nervous. Ooh. West decides to bid 3-0. So East-West missed out on what's obviously just a completely cold diamond slam. And how do they do a no trump? They have 6 diamond tricks with the diamonds splitting 3-1. 2 clubs, 4 spades, and a heart. So it sounds like they also make 6-0, right? Which means that playing in no trump is going to be better than playing in diamonds, but obviously missing out on the slam is not great for East-West. Heart opening lead from ace 10-9 5th ends up costing a trick, but with that queen doubleton of clubs falling, if Hanlon didn't lead the ace of hearts, East-West were going to be able to make all 13 tricks. 6 diamonds, 3 clubs, and 3 spades. So I think this is going to be a bit below average for East-West. I mean, for one thing, North ended up coming in with 2 hearts, which not everyone's going to do over a strong 2 club opener. And some pairs might even start the West hand with a strong 1 club, or start the West hand with a natural 1 club, just figuring it's going to be the best way to show their values. And starting out by showing their suits. If West shows a 5-4-3-1 hand with a singleton heart, East might get a little bit excited about prospects in a diamond contract. So we'll see. On to board 30, we're playing 4 board rounds. So that's probably good news for Hanlon and Volker that their opponents got to 3-0 on this one. Should mean they retain their place at the top of the standings after this board. But it seems like it's taking a little bit to get started. Fortunately, we started on time today. I was a little bit nervous when I checked, 15 minutes ago, and there wasn't anything up, but we do have VuGraph underway. East opens a diamond with the 11 count. West can bid a spade. East rebids 2 clubs for who knows what reason. 2 hearts, artificial game force from West. East bids 3 hearts to pattern out, and West will bid 3 no. So Hanlon knows about East singleton spade. Might be attractive to lead a high spade, therefore. Many pairs will be playing Rusino leads. So we might see the queen of spades hit the table, promising the king. Alternatively, North could try a heart, I suppose. I mean, East has a known 4-card heart suit, but West does not necessarily. So I like the queen of spades lead. This is going to make the defense pretty simple, I think, as long as Volker dumps the jack under this. Now, he's not being asked to unblock the jack. Playing Rusino, the power lead, asking for an unblock signal, is the king. But I was going to say Volker might just play the jack anyway. He unfortunately does need to make this play very quickly. And so he does. Plays the 3. But with Declare making the error of playing the 2 of spades, this very clearly North now knows to continue the spade suit. So that was an encouraging 3 of spades, and West made Defender's life a lot easier by playing that deuce. Always want to protect your 2s. Remember, try and signal what you want them to do in their carding methods. They're playing upside down, so West does not want a spade continuation. West wants them to switch suits. Maybe West did want a spade continuation after all, because West can set up the long spade. So let's see. Diamonds split 3-3, which is good news for Declare. And the diamonds are... Excuse me. Diamond honors are split. So Declare has 3 diamond tricks. Can take 2 spades by knocking out the spades. Eventually, if necessary. But I think right now he's going to go to work on diamonds. 2 clubs and 2 hearts. Looks like there are 9 tricks available if Declare gets all of those. 3 diamonds, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and 2 spades. Wow, goes after spades immediately rather than diamonds. A little bit surprising, but Hanlon gets in, switches to clubs instead of hearts, Not the most threatening, but it looks like Declare does have plenty of time. Win the ace of clubs, run the 9 of diamonds. Hanlon should cover. Maybe. I guess unclear if Hanlon should cover the 9. But club back to the king. Heart to the ace. Cash the 7 of spades. Pitch your other heart. And take the diamond hook. You can lead a low diamond towards the jack, just in case North had Queen Doubleton here. Not sure what Declare's thinking about. Nothing really to do other than take the diamond finesse. And it holds. 3-0 making 3. Okay. On to board 31. We're moving right along. 17 count from Volker. Looks like too good to open a no trump. So he'll start with a diamond. A diamond, a no trump by Hanlon on the 8 count. Diamond 1-no, 2-no, 3-no. Or maybe it's just going to go a diamond 1-no, 3-no, depending on their agreements. North-south. I still tend to like playing that sequence, a diamond, a no trump, 3-no, as the sort of gambling type hand. Long minor, source of tricks. Or Volker just opens 1-no with the strong 17. No wasted honors. Some decent spot cards, 9-8 of diamonds, 9 of clubs, 9 of spades, and a good 5-card suit. Very surprising. But there are some pairs that do like to do this, like Bakke-Brogland is a partnership who almost never upgrades 17 counts out of their 1 no trump range. So 2 spades, asking about the range from North. South shows a maximum with 3 clubs. And 3-no. I guess we lead a heart from West. If we had to choose between the minors, is there some sort of preference that we have? 3 small clubs, 3 small diamonds? I definitely don't like the spade lead. East had the opportunity to double 2 spades for a lead. So leading a spade seems pretty poor. I don't like leading a heart either, ace-10 fourth. Also, Corbell's message still ringing in my mind about this. Never lead from ace-fourth against no trump. Well, he got it from Greco. So anyway, Greco's idea, never lead from ace-fourth against no trump. King of clubs holds. Not really sure why East ducked, but maybe East was looking for a Smith signal from West there on the club suit. And based on the opening lead, the 3 of spades, I mean, this could be ace-fourth, right? We say, well, it depends. If your agreement is to not lead ace-fourth against no trump, then it can't be. So maybe East should know, right? That if their partner had this hand, they would never lead a heart. Therefore, West couldn't have the same hand with the major suits reversed. But East might be nervous that they need to push a spade through and cash out spades. The clubs are all set up. knows that South has 16 or 17 for the no trump bid, or for the 3 club bid, showing the maximum. South is going to know the king of spades is on side if East doesn't play a spade back. And I mean, if East does play a spade back, South is just going to be forced into taking the hook. So I think if East does something like switch to the diamond queen and it holds, because South will probably duck and then continues another diamond, Declare is going to make the rest from there. I believe Declare would run the diamonds and run the clubs and then take a spade finesse. Yeah, so East plays back a spade, and I would honestly say a little bit inconsistent here, right? East-West will need to talk about these leads against no trump, because West obviously thinks leading from ace-10 fourth is insane, and East disagrees. Important to have these sort of hands come up so that you and your partner can discuss. Ooh, Declare just leads a heart to the king. Trying to... Well, this is interesting. A heart to the king holds, and Volker not brave enough to try the heart finesse again. He could have crossed in diamonds to lead another heart up towards the queen. And then when the ace was on side, he would avoid a diamond loser altogether. All of his... I guess West still gets... No, West doesn't get squeezed. West can just come down to the stiff ace of hearts and 3 diamonds. Hey, Laxi, good morning. So, Olgirson needs to protect the diamond suit. Doesn't know that, but might suspect. So, pitches a heart. Ooh, the 9 of diamonds discard might have given the show away to East. Oh, but West pitched all their diamonds. West threw all their diamonds, so Declare gets to lead another heart up at the end. Yeah, these extra tricks do really add up. Bit of a slip up by Johansson here, who can kind of see the writing on the wall. I think should have worked out that saving all of their heart spots was not effective on this hand. So oopsies. But there might be some brave souls who just try the heart finesse twice. I think it's very possible. Last board of the set, and then we'll get some of the pairs to move, but we'll probably be following Hanlon and Volker for a while, as long as they remain in first. So pass by West and North. East gets to open a no trump in third seat. It is a 16 count. Or a heart. Sure, yeah, you can do that too. That's fine. So a heart, a spade. 2 clubs, looks like some sort of Gazilli sequence. I know that Gazilli, or old Gazilli, used to have the strong no trumps with 5-card majors built in. But I'm not sure if new Gazilli or the more modern version of Gazilli still has that caveat. Most pairs would just be opening a no trump with these cards nowadays. And it looks like East-West have done okay. They find their spade fit and stop in 2 spades safely. So that's kind of nice. Maybe sided differently. At some tables, East might be declaring 2 spades after a no trump opener. 1 no transfer. Hanlon tries the ace of diamonds lead. The defense does have 5 quick tricks to take. Ace of diamonds, 2 clubs, a heart, and a spade. But that's probably all they're going to get. There's no club ruff coming. There's no diamond ruff coming. Volker might have encouraged diamonds. I mean, he might just be French and was giving count there, but he may have encouraged diamonds thinking that partner had the ace-king of diamonds and wanted him to take a second diamond trick, so he's probably a little bit perplexed as to what happened. Normally, ace doubleton is a pretty poor lead. At least at match points. King of Hearts to the ace declares just working on pitching a club loser on the Queen of Hearts. So I think Volker's just going to switch to a low club. He knows about the Diamond King. So I guess he could play back the 10 of diamonds, actually. Yeah, wait a second. He might plan on playing back the 10 of diamonds. Okay, apparently the King of diamonds gets ruffed. Wait, he didn't ruff with the 3. He ruffed with the 5. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, Queen of Hearts, heart ruff, diamond ruff with the King of Spades, and declares just going to lose 2 clubs and a spade from there. Okay, plus 110. Last board of the round, so let's head over to the pairs score and take a look. Currently, Hanlon and Volker still sitting in the lead. Mesber and Boland still sitting in second. Johnson and Jorgensen still in third after this round. Oh, no. Johansson and Olgiersen are now in fourth. Lehrman has moved up. We may well see them playing up against Volker and Hanlon soon. I think these guys have already played against both of the Icelandic pairs and their countrymen, Boland and Mesber, but I'm not certain. A bunch of Nordic players from Norway, Denmark, and Iceland in 6th through 10th. Asgard and Kano have moved back up. Ooh, maybe they'll be back on Vugraph, because they had a bit of a lull in the afternoon, or towards the end of the day yesterday, where they slipped a bit, but now they're climbing back. Grudy and Bakke up in 13th. Kastner and Grunke have fallen quite a bit, in fact. Zia and Kiljan are up into 15th. Edmonds and Wooldridge up there in 17th. Hackett and Taylor, they, based on the way that they were playing, they had been up towards the top for a while, but they had been getting a lot of gifts. And so when those stopped happening, as the competition got a little bit stronger towards the top of the standings, they've slipped back a little bit. Kai is up here in 30th. We saw the Swedish pair on stream yesterday. They're down in 31st. Brinkendraver, 34th. Moran and Carroll in 35th. Samir and Toldano. Petrea brothers. Kevin Dwyer, Todd Moses. Kalita and Klukowski barely above 50. Okay. So we'll get the next round started in just a bit. I think generally, like any match point event, this is just going to be played most of the way through. There's going to be some small breaks or small amounts of time added to the clock to help catch the movement up in case there are some slow pairs. But generally, we're going to be playing straight on through. There's our table. Table is back up and running. And I do expect to see Hanlon and Volker back here. We'll probably be following them until they slip out of first place. If that ever happens, they still have a pretty large lead on the rest of the field. Currently still sitting on close to a 200 match point lead, and with 76 tables, a top is going to be 75. So not quite a 3-board lead, but it's getting there over second place. As usual, I'm tired. $66 is a good showing. In just about any match point event, 66 is going to be towards the top of the standings. I think this field is generally a little bit weaker than like a third day of a U.S. National. Probably by a pretty significant margin, but it might be equivalent to like day 1 or maybe like day 2 of a U.S. National pair game. 6-7! They're almost there. If we like round really far up from 66.2. Hey, we got a new scorecard. Oh, albeit with like still a bunch of results like penciled in over here. Boards 33 through 48. Hanlon and Volker. Oh, they haven't played up against Mesber and Boland yet. Oh, okay. So these are the two leaders currently. This should be a good match. I mean, obviously, Northeast and West are very familiar with each other. And Volker, we've heard, plays in a league with Hanlon and a bunch of these guys. So they're probably accustomed to playing against each other an awful lot. Any minute now. Here we go. Ooh, okay, a little bit of shape around the table. Hanlon gets to open a club in first seat. Mesberg can overcall something, some number of spades. I think one spade will be a popular choice, but some players would prefer to be preemptive with the East hand and maybe overcall 3 or even 4. Four spades a lot more of a team bid than a match point bid. Like, there's nothing about the East hand that suggests you want to play in game for your side. You have a ton of losers. And if it's just going to be a part score battle, because you have a decent amount of defense, all these queens, then you kind of want to get your partner involved in the decision making. But we could see some preempts on these cards for sure. Like right now, 4 spades. There's one of them. So club, 4 spades. South probably just going to double. 2 aces. So this will go all pass. You got it? Do you want an award for guessing East bid? Oh, North pulls. Okay. So North-South get to 5 clubs. Is this a good choice? It looks like it is, right? The Queen Doubleton of Diamonds is on side, the Queen of Clubs is on side, and a heart can go away on the Spade Ace. Wow. I mean, 4 spades was going to go down a trick, but this is a lot better for North-South, getting to a making club game. It's very thin, but it looks like it will come home. Okay, I don't understand the 5 heart bid. 5 hearts doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Probably 5 spades. So 5 spades by West. North now doubles. Ace, King of Hearts cashing. So North-South, and it looks like they got to double dummy par, right? 5 spades doubled down 2 for 300 when 5 clubs was coming home. Barely, right? I mean, it's really not so clear that 5 clubs is a good spot on the North-South cards. It takes not only Honor Doubleton of Diamonds, but being that so that you can rough the 4th round of diamonds for an extra entry to take a club finesse. And the East is obviously just going to lead the Spade King, so all of that would have been moot. Declare just wins and leads a club immediately. But still, couple of hearts cashing. Hanlon probably plays back a count card in diamonds here. Or just returns another heart. Simple enough. All right, another heart comes back. Declare can pull the last trump, knock out the diamond ace. I mean, he'll pull the last trump and lead a low diamond towards the king, but the Volker will grab the ace. So this will be down 2. Well done all around. I guess Hanlon with the spade void kind of judged that sometimes 4 spades is just making on his hand despite his ace king of hearts. And he wanted to take a little bit of insurance or possibly get to a making game himself. That's why he tried 4-0. Makes sense. What is Declare doing? Oh, are they trying to lead a diamond towards the queen? Okay. Fair enough. I think South might have been marked with the ace of diamonds at that point for the double 4 spades, but it doesn't really matter. They were never ducking. 14 count for Mesber. Is Mesber going to upgrade this 14 count with 5-card suit into a no trump opener? First question. No. Opens a spade. So spade and no trump. All pass. Probably going to be a popular sequence. Volker on lead gets to try a heart from his 4-card suit. 5 club tricks. A heart. Oh, Hanlon's on lead. I'm sorry. Hanlon has much easier opening lead. King, queen, jack, 10, 4th of diamonds. So 5 club tricks. A diamond, a heart, and a spade at the very least. So what's Declare's plan going to be? I was going to say, do we win the diamond ace and immediately take a spade hook? Or do we duck the opening lead, hope they continue diamonds, which they're pretty likely to do? And now what? Now do we win the diamond ace and take a spade hook? Do we win the diamond ace and play back a diamond? Do we duck the second diamond? I mean, I guess we would never win the ace of diamonds and play 1 back. We would just duck here. This long tank, I think, is going to make North suspicious. Like, if West was sitting on ace third of diamonds, West would have just ducked 2 diamonds very quickly. So this long tank probably makes North believe that West actually has 5 diamonds. He might find the heart switch now. Which is pretty bad news for Declare, because if the opponents switch to hearts at this point, now Declare might not be able to safely take the spade hook. They've gotten 2 diamonds in. If they take 3 hearts and a spade, he just had 8 cashers off the top, 1 club split. So this is the danger of ducking too many diamonds, that if they switch to hearts now, you might not be able to take the spade finesse later in the play. So maybe if he had done this in tempo, like duck a diamond, duck the next diamond, but Hanlon doesn't find the heart switch. He switches to clubs. So Declare is pretty happy. He now gets to set up the long diamond. He does decide to cash the ace. worried that maybe North actually led from King, Queen, Jack third in the diamond suit. But this is, of course, giving South the opportunity to make some more discards. So, like, again, if North switches to hearts here, Declare does not have the ability to take a spade finesse. Hey, Game King. It is match points. Should I put that in my title? Because I guess there can be Swiss pairs. Or, well, it is Swiss pairs. I guess there can be imp pairs. There we go. Title updated. The spade finesse loses, so it doesn't really matter if Declare is able to take it on this hand. Yep, there's the 10 of spades to the queen. South wins. And once Declare finds out about the club split, he'll claim the rest. So 1-0 making 3. I think this is going to be a pretty good result for East-West. There will be some tables that get to 3-0. And I think there will be some tables where 3-0 makes. But at a lot of tables where they get to 3-0, South will be on lead. No, actually, I guess if South is on lead and East is open and no trump, South might lead a spade from King Jack 5th. So maybe this actually isn't a very good result for East-West. Huh. Tricky. It's tricky to decide, right? Because East has what I think most players would consider a 1-0 opener. A good 14 with a 5-card major. And West would obviously game force opposite that. Five clubs appears to be a bit problematic, but presumably West with just a 10 count would just stick the contract in 3-0. South picks up a big hand. 23? Can I count? 21. So 2-0, probably, based on what we've seen from Volker in the past. They play 15-17, 1-0, 20-21, 2-0. North has 12 opposite the 2-0 opener. Relatively flat. North will definitely start with Stamen to find out if they have a spade fit or not. Can 6-0 make? Queen of Hearts is on. Spade honors are split. So it certainly can make. How would Declare end up playing it? Let's see. Declare would take a spade hook. Run the spade suit. Find out that he doesn't have 3 spade tricks. East gets show up squeezed in hearts and spades. Whoa, North just bids 3-0. Now, I mean, if North had bid 4-0, I don't think South would accept. because South has 21, but it's 4 triple 3 and a lot of jacks. Is this 19 to 21? No. It's 20 to 21. And Volker doesn't seem to be a player that upgrades or downgrades a lot. Well, I don't know if anyone downgrades, but Volker doesn't seem to be a player that upgrades. Because on board... Oh, it was in the previous round. In the previous round, he had a exceptional 17 and opened a no trump with it. $21's a maximum, but like, no, that's not how 4-0 works. No. I mean, so, I think that's what beginning players are taught. But yeah, this is really bad. Oh my god. Wait, we have info from VuGraph Operator. Look at this. Hanlon tables his hand and says, oh, you can't see. Why can't you see? Oh, you could have seen... oh my god, what happened? Anyway, Hanlon says he miscounted his points. Oops. Oops. Okay. I mean, Volker will probably tell him that he wasn't accepting a 4-0 quant bid. Now, maybe Hanlon should do more than 4-0. He has 32 or 33 highs. He does have that 10-9 of spades, which are probably valuable. It's probably okay to just go 5-0 if that's pick a slam. I don't know if they have a way to look for a 4-4 diamond fit at this point. Yeah, the slam is not very good. I mean, South does have a terrible hand. All of these jacks. Jack of clubs wasted. Jack of diamonds is like fine. Jack of hearts is fine. But you'd prefer one of these jacks to be a queen. Like if the jack of diamonds and jack of hearts became the queen of hearts, or if the jack of hearts and jack of clubs became the queen of hearts, then you would be a lot happier. All right. King of clubs. So is Volker going to cash all of his tricks? Because if he does so and then takes another spade finesse, West might be able to win and cash a heart. It looks like Volker is getting a count on the hand, though. So he's going to go ahead and cash the jack of hearts, play a heart to the ace, cash 4 rounds of diamonds. That's not the way this trick went. Let's try again. I mean, I guess he could have cashed the jack of hearts and then run 4 rounds of diamonds pitching a spade, playing for a squeeze if one player was dealt both heart length and spade length. The problem with crisscross squeezes like this is that you have to guess in the end position what to do. Like, you don't know which suit became unguarded. He still has the opportunity to pitch a heart here on the queen of diamonds rather than a spade. Okay, looks like whatever happened, he made 12 tricks. He did try the second spade finesse. 490, but is that going to be pretty close to a bottom? I think so. One more board left in the round. I mean, Hanlon and Volker still had such a commanding lead on the field going into the set that I think they'll probably retain it. You know, it's unclear what board 34 is going to be. I suspect it's going to be above average for North-South. One heart from Mesber in third seat. I think there's a case to be made for opening, or for preempting the East Hand in third. Try and steal the opponent's spade fit, or at least force them to bid at a pretty high level. But one heart. just down the middle. Spade overcall, 2 hearts. Hanlon does take the plunge, 2 spades, singleton heart. So 3 hearts from Mesmer. Volker has a pretty nice hand, 14 count. Very defensive, though. He might be tempted to double, or apparently bid 3 spades. So Boland is guaranteed to double this. I mean, this is not even close. Game King asks, what system would I play as West as a passed hand after the overcall? I would generally just play whatever I normally played, as if I wasn't a passed hand. I mean, 2-0 limit plus, but like it would have to be exactly limit. Natural bids at the 2 level. I'm generally not a fan of like trying to invent a bunch of extra system memory work. Yeah. Drury without the overcall, but with the overcall, 2 clubs and 2 diamonds natural. I think just natural bidding tends to be pretty good. King of Diamonds lead. Volker has gotten himself into a lot of trouble on this hand. He's got a club, a heart, at least a diamond and 2 spades, so that's going to be 200 at best for him here. And the defense should be able to navigate. Oh. Boland leads another diamond. Now, thanks to the spade position, Declare actually I was going to say Declare can get away with just 1 spade loser, but that's not true, obviously. King of Clubs cashes, club to the ace, but when West gets in with their Jack of Spades, they can give their partner a diamond rough. And it was good play from Mesmer to duck the ace of clubs, but he probably already worked that out. Got a count signal from his partner. Signals are important. And I think he's just kind of going to fall into it. He's going to switch to the 8 of spades. Spade to the jack. And now Boland can win and give his partner a diamond rough. So this will be 2 down in 3 spades doubled. I suppose it's better than defending 3 hearts doubled and letting it make from Volker's side. Yeah, ace of hearts. Another heart, and Declare still has to lose another trump. Down 2. I mean, Hanlon made a very aggressive 2 spade bid, which vaulted Volker into making a wrong decision. Either doubling 3 hearts or bidding 3 spades was going to be wrong here. And Boland duly punished him for it, so we might have a change of leadership. Almost. But now the top 2 pairs are very close. Still 1 board to go, though, so actually we might have a change of leadership in the event. And we may end up following Boland and Mesmer. And by the way, I had made the prediction that Lehrman and Hoftaniska might be on Vugraph. It's looking like they very well could be. They're up in 3rd place. Kano and Asgard have reemerged into the top 4. They're in 4th. Zia is up in 10th. Look at this. He's not as washed as I claimed. Kastner and Grunke continuing to fall a little bit in the standings. Taylor and Hackett are moving back up. Bakke and Grudy in 19th. Edmonds and Wooldridge down here, 24th. 25th, the Petraea brothers. Toledano and Zamir. Kai is in here, 28th. Look at that. Raj and Pepsi up in 30th or 32nd. The boys, Kalita Klukovsky in 41st. Carol and Moran. All right, don't know how long we're going to have in between rounds. We could play a quick into bridge hand in between rounds just to keep the action going. We'll do that. Let me get it all set up. I'll keep an eye on the action, and we'll head back over there in just a sec. Pass one spade. Okay. Two spades. This one? That's a big bid card. That is a big bid, partner. Not double? Partner didn't want to double and get a bunch of diamond roughs? That's cool. No problem. Ace of clubs cashes. Okay, that's good news for us. And a club. I feel like this is going well so far. We might have accidentally made it. No! Ah. We lose. Sorry, Pard. My bad. Leo would bid pass instead of double. Yeah. Thanks, Leah. Thanks for your input. Leo would have played the Heart King instead of the Jack. True. Yes. Yes, Leo would have done that. I guess I'm going to run hearts. I have the strong feeling the ace of clubs is offside. Yep, there it is. There it is. What? You can't discard any more aces? I'm sorry, dude, what? This is great. What happened at the other table? 1 no, 2 no, game try, 3 no. Pass double, asking for spades. They get a spade lead. The ace of clubs was offside as predicted, but at least East had the queen, so I wasn't going to go down too many. Down 6 is a lot. Whoopsies. They still haven't started the next round. Double. So this should show a club stopper. How do I show a club stopper? Oh, 2 no shows a club stopper. But what if partner's bidding garbage stamen? Fine, we'll play our system. 2 no shows a club stopper. Smolin, you got it. Wait, Smolin showing hearts? Okay. Yep. That's our system. Very good. This one? I really want to do this. Okay. Rude. Also rude. Is this getting over roughed? It is. Okay. All right, down 2. Probably lost that board. Very good, but we have action happening. They played in 2 diamonds at the other table. Leo would bid 2 diamonds instead of 2 now. Thanks, Leah. Good to know. Let's go. Pass. 14 count from Volker. He does not like to upgrade. He doesn't like to do anything out of line, even in 3rd seat. Diamond and no trump from West, 15 count. What's 2 clubs? Oh, it's just Stamen. East has an 8 count. I'm sorry, I missed the stiff ace of diamonds. So Stamen, East found the heart fit. North on lead. What are we going to try? Is North going to try a spade? Because that suit was not bid by the opponents. Yep, that is what Hanlon's going to do. There's a spade and a couple clubs to lose for Declare, but the heart finesse is working. And he's got plenty of entries to take it. 10 of clubs does fall, so there's no... Goodbye. We're having technical issues once again. That's okay. It will get back up and running shortly. There we are. So who were these players? It was Johnson. So it's these guys. Hanlon and Volker against Jorgensen and Johnson is what we have. All right, spade opening lead. South will probably just win to go, I don't know. Low club, maybe. So spade to the ace, low club. Just in case Declare had, like, king third. No, he plays back a spade. Kind of a strange decision from Declare to not win the spade in the east hand. Because now he has to cross to the diamond ace to take our trump hook, which is totally fine. Really just not much to the play from here, right? Diamond to the ace, heart to the queen, diamond rough, heart to the jack. Pull the last trump, you lose 2 clubs. No idea why Declare is thinking. Maybe the table's going to cut out again is what's going to happen. Scheduling-wise, I want to take a look. Yep, there's the claim, 10 tricks. We are playing through board 48 right now, and then there's going to be an hour break for lunch. Okay. Very good. So 2 passes go to West. Is West going to open a no trump with 5-4 in the majors? I think we've seen from a lot of the Icelandic pairs that they do not like opening a no trump with a 5-card major. So West may well open a spade with this hand in third seat. Or if they're playing a strong club, they can open a club. Hanlon decides to just bid 1 diamond. These colors, a lot of players might be tempted to preempt, but he judges the bad 6-card diamond suit. He just doesn't want to, for one thing, get his partner excited about a sacrifice, or 2, maybe just walk into a double. Double by East, like 4 to 7 high card points usually. South definitely wants to make some sort of Q bid. The normal way to make a Q bid over a strong club is to bid a no trump here. Like 2 clubs is natural by South, so 1 no is the Q bid basically, because West has a strong hand, so you're basically Q bidding the strong hand. You're Q bidding no trump, which is West's hand type mostly. So 2 spades. Now Hanlon, knowing his partner has some stuff like a maximum passed hand, figures maybe this is going to be a part score battle. Tries 3 clubs, showing his side suit. That's going to get South excited. So East will bid at least 3 spades. One of the downsides to precision, right? Like when you open a strong, like the 1 club opening bid is just bad because East-West had missed out on their heart fit. Oh, Volker doesn't bid again. No way. That can't be right. And Hanlon leads the 10 of hearts. That also can't be right. Volker discovered a double fit, and he's favorable. I mean, sure, okay, he has Jack 4th of spades. So maybe I take this back a little bit. But isn't that always getting picked up on this auction when North has showed both minors? Should North bid more diamonds? I mean, North did everything he could. He showed his other suit. He bid 3 clubs, already saying, like, I'm interested in competing. I think this is really on South to not take the push to the 4 level. Even if the Queen of Clubs was offside, or if diamonds didn't split, you're just doubled down 1. Favorable against 3 spades making. I think that's a pretty big miss by Volker and Hanlon here. Oh, in the first round, like over a club? I kind of talked about it already. I think it's okay to bid a diamond. I think it's okay to bid 2 diamonds. I think 3 diamonds is probably missing the point of the hand. Like, it could work, but 3 diamonds is just way too big of a gamble. You're essentially assuming the opponents have game, and just because they open a strong bid doesn't mean their side has game. Like, look at this hand. They don't have game. Johnson doing well, dumping that 10 of spades. I also don't know why Hanlon led the 10 of hearts. I think the 10 of hearts lead is unnecessarily passive. Because now Declare is going to make an overtrick, right? The 8 of hearts to the king. Spade to the 8, pull the last trump. 7 of hearts, unblock the suit. Heart to the 6. Pitch a loser on the 5th heart. Like, South showed diamonds, right? Why not just lead a diamond from king 6? I mean, maybe what's going on is Volker's 1-no wasn't limit raise. Most pairs play that way. Most pairs play 1-no as the limit raise after strong club. So, man, I mean, Hanlon and Volker were tearing through the competition yesterday, and these first 3 rounds today, they have been handing out a couple of gifts. Plus 170 there. Also, please stop leading your doubletons. Doubletons are never good leads. 2 boards to go in the round. Okay. A little bit of shape around the table. Volker has 6-card heart suit. Jorgensen has 6-card diamond suit. Is Volker going to open a heart? Or 2 hearts? I don't know what his style is on the south hand. Over a 1 heart opener, West can overcall spade. Over a 2 heart opener, West will just have to pass. Two hearts. All right. Is Hanlon going to raise? This is a big question. Because Hanlon knows the opponents should have spade fit, and he does raise. I like this bit a lot. Jorgensen. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. He tries 4 diamonds. I mean, I think pass is the right bid with the East cards, but I would not get too upset at a partner who bid 4 diamonds here. So 4 spades from West. I mean, East is showing a monster with this 4 diamond bid, so as West, you can comfortably just bid 4 spades and assume that if partner doesn't have a spade fit, you'll end up in 5 diamonds. I suppose instead you could try 4 hearts if you're a little bit worried that partner's going to take 4 spades as too much of a 1-suitor. But then you miss out on a 5-spade, a 5-3 spade fit. So I think 4 spades is probably the only sensible bid from West. There it is. And it looks like this has play, but it's going to be a little bit tricky, right? Because on 3 rounds of hearts, a spade trick gets promoted, and the diamonds are 4-1. So I don't know how this is going to go for Declare. 3 rounds of hearts. I guess in the meantime, we can just take a quick look at the 3 heart contract. West would have led a doubleton diamond. East would have cashed the ace of clubs. Switch to spades. They would take 2 spades, 2 clubs, a diamond, and a club rough for down 2. So East-West better make this. Otherwise, they were just going plus on defense against basically anything. So first question, what does Declare do on this trick? Does Declare rough with the 7? Does Declare rough with the queen? Or the ace? Roughs with the queen. North is going to ditch a club. North can't afford to pitch a diamond. So Declare doesn't know that the king of spades is on side. Declare may end up playing a spade to the jack right now. Declare might have gotten a table feel read on the king of spades, though. So this is going to be something hard to know. Like if North kind of very quickly detached a card from their hand, then maybe the king of spades is going to be placed in South's hand. Okay. So Johnson cashes the ace of spades. Now is going to lead low to the jack. So now I think a heart will actually beat the contract, but it might not matter. I mean, South does have a stiff diamond and the third trump. Yeah, so Volker, this makes a ton of sense. Plays back a heart. Pretty quickly. Now it's not going to be down 2, because even if Declare pulls the last trump here and then goes I guess he should just go ace king of diamonds immediately, right? South will ruff and that'll be the end of it. But just in case North happened to have 3 spades and 4 diamonds, you could cash 2 diamonds, ruff the diamond suit good, and cross to the ace of clubs to pull the last trump. But even if he makes the, slightly inferior plan of pulling the last trump and hoping the diamonds run, North gets in with the 4th diamond, but North is all out of hearts. So down 1, not the greatest result for East-West on this hand. So finally North-South claw their way back with a good board. All right, now we get to see the claim. Even on a heart return, Declare can just ruff with the jack of spades, ruff the diamond suit good, and then club to the ace. So, good try by Declare. Not quite enough with the bad diamond split. Last board of the set. Or last board of this round, round 10. Playing 20 rounds total. Pass by West. North gets to open 2 spades, probably. We'll see a 3-heart overcall from Jorgensen. And I wonder if West is going to bid 3-no or 4 hearts over that. Queen Doubleton of Hearts is pretty good heart support, but King Jack third of spades might be useless if you don't play in no trump. So we'll see. 2 spades, 3 hearts. I don't think Volker has to raise here once the opponents have overcalled 3 hearts, but he chooses to do so. At least prevents a 3-spade Q-bid from West. And now it's to West. West tries 3 now. King Jack third of spades likes the prospect of the spade stoppers. East is going to be pretty happy to play there. Has a spade stopper himself. So there we land. Spade lead from North. Maybe North will try a low club. I could see that. But no, North leads a spade. Low club would, of course, have been very effective on this layout. setting up 3 clubs for north-south. They would hold declare to 9 tricks. As it is, after the spade lead, declare has 2 spades, 5 hearts, 2 diamonds, and will eventually score a... Oh no, he won't score a club trick because south is going to get in with the heart ace and push another spade back through. Okay. And then north with the ace of clubs entry is just going to be able to collect the entire spade suit. So heart to the queen, heart, south gets in, spade to the jack and queen, and a spade back. We'll have to see what Hanlon does in terms of suit preference. Normally, you would give a suit preference signal here on the 3rd round of spades from north to tell your partner how to put you in, but Hanlon might try and deceive declare and make him think that that he doesn't care what his suit preference is. Like maybe he'll return the 8 of spades, or maybe he'll return the 5 of spades instead of the 3 in this spot. And that way, West might be under the false impression that it's like safe to lead a club to the jack or safe to lead a diamond to the jack. Or he might just go up with the king of spades immediately. And lead a diamond to the king. And then cash out for 9 tricks. I mean, is West playing match points or teams? I think this is a really interesting play problem at match points because normally you would expect to be able to isolate the spade suit in north, and then if south has the club ace, you actually have a lot of opportunities to try and play for over tricks here. Yeah, like now, even if south had the club ace... Wait. What? Wait. Hamlin? Hello? Excuse me? Okay. It was just VuGraph operator was getting the claim button in. That would have been a weird discard. Let's refresh the standings. Lehrman and Hoftaniska have moved up into the first. Yeah, Volker and Hanlon have not had great boards today, as we've seen, but they're still sitting in second, very close. So we may well see these 2 pairs on VuGraph next set. Mesber and Bolin still sitting in third. Johansson and Ole Gearson in fourth, and Johnson and Jorgensen in fifth. Asgard and Kano down here. Edmonds and Wooldridge have moved up. Raj and Pepsi up here. Zia and Killian up here. Brink and Draver in 17th. We're seeing a lot of names filter towards the top. Some that we might have expected. Grude and Bake in 18th. Kalita and Klukovsky are having a better day today than they were yesterday, but they're still stuck back in 40th. Toledano and Zamir down in 43rd. Rang and Eckenberg from Sweden, 46th. Okay. All right. Back to some more Into Bridge while we wait. Pass, pass. Always one no in third seat. Yuck. I guess I'm going to play on clubs. Unfortunate. East is throwing an awful lot of clubs. All right, I guess we're down one. We tried our best for a push. $14 count, always one no in third seat. One no, all pass. Partner has 8. All of these tough problems where I would like to spend some time thinking. I guess I'm just going to click on cards. See how that goes. Duck a heart. I think the heart's split. I wasn't paying attention. Heart split. I really wasn't paying attention. We could try the claim button. Yeah, I think the heart's split. Fair enough. One no making one. Queen of clubs is on side anyway. Leah would bid one club instead of one no. Thanks, Leah. Good to know. Hey, Muppet. Two hearts or three hearts? My hand's pretty bad. Penalty double, 4 diamonds. I mean, this bid just doesn't make any sense. Like, East could have raised diamonds here. So, like, I'm pretty sure we just double and collect a penalty. All right. Like, why did he... Dude. East has a limit raise in diamonds and just passed over a heart? I mean, we're probably still collecting a penalty here. Do I need to switch to hearts or something? I'm going to try the king of clubs. Now is it time to switch to hearts? Oh my god, partner. Partner, just like win your trick. We got partner end played. Sorry, Pard. Could have avoided the end play. 3 hearts making 5. Partner could have bid 3 hearts. It's a 5-card suit. We still don't have the next round up. Pass, pass, and no trump. Transfer. Okay. That is attitude. The 3 of hearts. Partner does not like hearts. Good to know. That doesn't help me at all. There it is. There's the club. Queen of clubs. Way to go, Pard. All right, you guys have the rest. Hey, we won. Look at us go. The other table let 2 spades make a couple of over tricks. We still don't have the next board up. 20 highs. Drury. So what are my bids? I guess I'll show my natural. Oh, we're back. We will have to come back to this. We have a bunch of shape around the table. I'll come back to that hand later. What have we got going on? North opens a spade. Oh, not this crap again. 2-0, 3 or 4 card limit raise. 3 club overcall from Lehrman. Vulnerable. Yikes. Three diamonds from North. Looks like it's natural. How many clubs is he gonna bid? 4? I don't think we can bid 5 clubs as East, not at these colors. We do know Lehrman is very aggressive, so maybe that's one thing Hofteniska knows. Yeah, I like the 4 club bid. South Q's 4 hearts. 4 spades by North, not wanting to get further involved. I'll pass. So what's the play? Do we rough this and lead a diamond? Set up the side diamond suit before anything bad happens to us? That does make a lot of sense to me. Declare is going to be pleased to see West hop up with the ace of diamonds. Declare dumps the queen to try and throw them off about his shape. That's not really believable after the 3 diamond bid, but good try nonetheless. Sometimes we forget the auction. So spade switch, I'm wondering if Declare is just going to duck. Because if we win this trick, what do we do next? Like, technically he could take a heart finesse, pitch a club on the ace of hearts, and get rid of his club losers that way. But that's not without risk. I suppose maybe the heart finesse kind of doesn't cost, though. Because what's the alternative? I guess the alternative is up with the ace of spades, club ruff. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me. You still lose a club here. So if we had taken the heart finesse and lost a heart instead... Oh, I guess the point is they could pull a second round of trumps. Fine. I accept. There was a bit of a problem in taking the heart hook. So possibly a missed opportunity to make an overtrick there. If Declare was a bit more greedy, trying his finesses. I think the heart hook is likely to be onside, but it's not a guarantee. East's 4 club bid should show values. Like, we know West has a long club suit from the 3 club call, and so East must have values for the 4 club bid somewhere. They've turned up with king, queen of clubs, but is that really enough? Probably not. West has already showed up with the ace of diamonds. On to board 42. East has a 14 count. Inside their no trump range, I would expect. There's a lot of jacks in that hand, though. 3 jacks. Not the greatest of cards, but the 5 card club suit, I think, makes up for it. East says no. Opens a club. So club pass. Oh, they're not playing transfers. A heart by Lehrman. 1 spade by Hanlon. On the 14, 5 card spade suit. Support double. And Volker has what some might call a mixed raise. We'll see if Volker is one of those some. Maybe the best way to play it is that 3 hearts here is the mixed raise, and 3 clubs is like natural fit showing. That could be the case. Because South can't have a hand with hearts, but South could have a hand with clubs that couldn't act over a club. 3 spades, Muppet? Volker says none of the above, just bids 2 spades, trying to keep the auction low. And that might be a good decision here. There's a heart to lose, a spade to lose, a diamond to lose, and hard to avoid 2 club losers. That might not be true anymore. Yeah, we might have a bit of a Morden's Fork thing going on against East. I mean, Lehrman could switch to a diamond now. But... And I think he might switch to a diamond now, so I guess that would tend to destroy this Morden's Fork position. But like if Lehrman, for example, plays back a trump, let's say, ace of spades, king of hearts, 10 of diamonds, East has to hop up with the ace, or else you pitch your diamond loser on the heart queen. But now East has given Declare actually 3 pitches. The third diamond pitches a club loser, and both hearts pitch club losers because the jack of hearts falls. Not to mention that East might just be getting end played in the trump suit itself. Lehrman certainly thinking about whether to, say, push a trump through or play a diamond. Those seem to be the only 2 realistic options. Small club, we looking at the same dummy? Dummy's spades are higher than yours. No rough coming. He does switch to a diamond. So Hanlon probably didn't spend too long thinking about putting in the 10. Hoftaniska sticking in the jack, and now this whole Morden's Fork position has been completely erased. So Declare unblocks the heart king, can get out the diamond queen. If he wants, I mean, maybe he'll end up going ace of spades and a spade, actually, throwing East in. No, he gets out the diamond queen. So East can exit a diamond, and then when East gets in with the spade king, East can exit the jack of hearts. Hoftaniska just kind of playing through the deal in his head. If he exits the jack of hearts, he will get himself end played. Declare will win the queen, rough the diamond loser, and then exit ace and a spade. So East just kind of needs to work out that the jack of hearts is a safe exit. I think he's just counting to 13 now. Declare's turned up with 2 hearts. Declare's turned up with 5 spades. When we play back a diamond, we're going to have a count on Declare's diamonds. So how many clubs are going away on the hearts? Just 2? That's okay. And looks like good defense. He did return a diamond, Declare roughed, but East avoided the end play. So Very well done, East-West. I mean, well done by Volker to stay low on this hand. But I think there's going to be a lot of 140s, north-south. You can't always win match points on defense. But that was a serious contender for a hand where you could. And I think Lehrman and Hofstaniska did really well. South picks up a 13 count. We'll open a diamond in first seat. So diamond to spade. East not going to get involved. 12 count, but 4 hearts. Diamond to spade and no trump. I'll pass. Not really what East-West are hoping for at no one vulnerable. Here we go. A diamond, a spade, a no trump. All pass. Yeah, West will lead a heart. The 2 of hearts to the 10. So East has a decision at trick 2, getting in with the heart ace. Because that club suit looks a bit menacing, East might want to knock that ace of spades out of dummy. But we'll see how the play goes. I don't see Lehrman leading a low spade, but he might. 2 of spades is definitely possible. That would blow the board wide open. Declare would win the 10, unblock the ace-king of clubs, and then be able to cross in spades to run the club suit. But the 2 of hearts is a pretty normal lead from Lehrman. Right, so heart to the ace. And East has 2 possibilities. I mean, one is to give up on knocking out that ace of spades in dummy. It would really only be possible if Lehrman has the king of spades 4 times. But sometimes it's not even helpful, because South could just have ace-king third of clubs, and by doing so... Oh! East plays the queen of hearts at trick 1. So this is... Oh, it's kind of interesting that the opening lead, VuGraph operator tells us, the lead was explained as third best. So Lehrman just didn't want to lead the 8 of hearts because the heart spot's so high. His partner might not have been able to read it, so he selected the 2 of hearts as a third best lead. These are situations I'm a little bit unclear on in terms of ethics at the table, because East-West probably have this well, I don't know. They haven't played together all that long, but assuming that they were a regular partnership and Lehrman, like, they've had a discussion about this because Lehrman's probably done it before, like, East is probably thinking, well, am I supposed to disclose that to the opposition, that, like, sometimes partner leads 4th best because he doesn't feel like he can afford a higher spot? That might clue South into the fact that that's what's going on here. Anyway, I thought it was pretty obvious for Hofstaniska to play the ace at trick 1 for a couple of reasons. One, Declare might just have, like, all of the high heart spots. Like, Declare could have king jack 9 And when you play the queen, declares like, oh, thank you very much. Now I can set up the heart suit. But 2, East probably did want to switch somewhere. Whether it's to win the ace and play back a heart or switch to spades to knock out that ace of spades. Lehrman does not split his king-queen of spades. And Volker didn't take the opportunity to win the jack. It is sometimes poker here, that you lead that low spade up and try and force West to split, but Volker not willing to take the chance. It doesn't seem that scary to stick in the jack of spades, but I guess his point is if the jack of spades loses, as it often will, then they cash out hearts and then they play another spade, and I don't get the opportunity to lead a diamond up, because now he's going to at least have the opportunity to lead towards his king of diamonds. Although he loses all the rest of the tricks. So maybe this didn't make any sense. Because if he was going to lose all the rest of the tricks anyway, couldn't he afford to stick in the jack of spades? Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, I mean, if hearts are 5-3, he would lose an extra heart trick, but he would still probably be able to guess the diamonds, right? Because he's losing 2 spade tricks now. He would have only lost 1 spade trick. So it would only be bad if hearts were 5-3 and he misguessed the diamonds. It kind of depends, you know? Like, if you play against players often enough and like you see Lehrman make this play once or twice or 5 times or something, then next time you'll stick in the jack. But if you're not familiar enough with them, I mean, I know Lehrman's been on like the international circuit for a little while, but he's still quite young. So maybe Volker hasn't played against him often enough. It's an interesting puzzle, because if Lehrman had split, then Declare would have been able to run clubs and lead a diamond up to the king and make 120. The defense would only be able to cash 1 spade at the end and not both. If a spade to the jack loses, they cash hearts and play a spade, and then they win the ace of diamonds and cash spades. I mean, yes, but that's what happened anyway, right? Like, Declare took 0 extra tricks other than the ace of spades and all the clubs here. So if a spade to the jack loses and they play back a spade, that's fine. We still win the ace of spades and cash clubs. We get the same number of tricks. That's my point. That, like, since Declare wasn't able to score a diamond trick anyway, on even when the hearts were 4-4, doesn't it make sense to at least try to get an extra trick elsewhere? Anyway, it's a problem for dinner time for the players that they'll be thinking about. East opens a no-trump 12-14 in third seat. That is a very good 12-14. I'm a little bit surprised East did not upgrade the hand into what's probably 1 club for them. But maybe the idea is just in third seat, you always open a no trump regardless of what your hand is, and the preemptive value is so strong. Penalty double by South, 2 clubs, clubs in another suit, 2 spades by North. East bids 2 no, probably to show extras. 4 spades by South, and that's where we stand. Wow. What an auction. Now, is this going to make hearts split? Spades split? Looks like the answer is yes. Declare's just going to lose a diamond, a heart, and a spade. Everything breaks well for Declare. Nothing East-West can do. So interestingly enough, the no Trump opener kind of helped North-South in a way. South able to make the penalty double. I mean, over a club, South would be able to overcall no Trump. Over a diamond, South would be able to make a takeout double. I think North-South would always get to spades, but getting to 4 spades is a big pull on this hand for the North-South pair. Yeah, South was bidding 4 spades based on the opponent's auction. Two rounds of spades. So Declare's last problem is what to do about the heart suit. There are a couple of options, and there is a losing option here. Losing option would be to play for 4-1 hearts. You could lead a club to the jack, cash the ace of clubs, and try and rough out like an honor third from East. That's not what happened. We did not play the king of spades. We played the ace of clubs and roughed a club. I guess we're going to rough a diamond and rough a club. Just in case king, queen, third falls. Yeah, ViewGraph operator is just going to roll this back and claim 10 tricks. Yeah, ViewGraph operator realizes they've missed something. So it's gone ace of clubs, club. I guess Lehrman covered with the king, in which case Declare is actually quite free to rough the jack of diamonds and then take another roughing hook and clubs and doesn't have to worry about the heart suit. So yeah, we're just going to get a claim for 10 tricks. ViewGraph operator is going to lead the jack of diamonds, realize that this is beyond hope, and nope, never mind. They play a heart. It's whatever. It's fine. This is not at all how the play went. Okay. Very good. 4 spades making 4. $620. We got the play record in. Excellent. Let's take a look at the updated scoreboard. Hovdaniska and Lehrman are leading, so we're probably going to follow them for a while. And guess what? Hovdaniska's countrymen, Lehrman's countrymen in Kano and Asgard are in second. We'll probably see them up in the next segment, the final segment before the lunch break. So that means I need to get ready to get some food. Olgjersen, Johansson, Bogason, and this name are in 5th. Yeah, Volker and Hanlon, they've not had a good day today. So, they were 67 or 66 coming into today, and now they're sitting at 60. So they're running on about a 53% game through a number of rounds. But look who else is moving up. Zia, he still has it. The Petraea brothers I hope that they fall so that we don't have to watch them play anymore. Draver and Brink from the Netherlands, they're in 10th. Raj and Pepsi are up in 12th. Look at that. Bolin and Mesber have fallen as well. But with so many boards in, I mean, we're going to see a lot of these percentages kind of flatten out a little bit. It's easy, well, not easy, but it's doable to have a high 60% game in one session, but it's hard to have that sort of game back to back. So the top score is currently at 61.5. And we just got 4 more boards to play. Also, Into Bridge died. Oh, but it still saved my spot. Okay, this is where we were on Into Bridge. I don't remember what was going on in the sand. Oh, right, I opened a heart, and partner bid 2 clubs, and then gave me 4 hearts, which is a terrible bid. Thanks, Pard. Fly High says, on the previous hand, pin the stiff 10 or stiff 9 or 8 of hearts. I don't think Declare touched hearts for a long time. I think Declare pulled 2 rounds of trumps and then went Ace of Clubs club, covered and ruffed. So, like, the VuGraph operator said that hearts, Declare played for 3-2 hearts, but yes, in isolation, you're correct that running the 10 of hearts would be the correct thing to do. But because Declare actually can utilize the club suit to take roughing hooks to pitch heart losers, I think that's probably what actually happened. So Declare didn't need to mess around in the heart suit itself. I don't know, am I bidding again? What do we think? Just bid keycard. Was there a reason I didn't splinter? No. I mean, not really. No, there wasn't really a reason. I tend to like keeping auctions low because partner should never do this, but apparently here we are. Partner has done this. Splinter seems reasonable. I'm just gonna pass. Oh my god. Partner has a doubleton and 2 aces? Also, I think we've done okay, right? We need spades 3-3 for this to be a good slam. Maybe clubs rough out. I can't rough the club suit good. I don't have enough entries. Okay, I don't see anything clever. I'm not gonna mess around. Let's cash some tricks. Oh, we're in the next round. Perfect. Perfect timing. Let's see if our spades split. Looks like they do not. All right, made 5. Flat board. Well played, Leah. Well played. Leah would bid 4 hearts instead of 2 spades. Oh my god. Dude, we have a 20 count. Thanks for the info, though. Yep, you're absolutely right, Fly High HS. The heart suit in isolation is kind of an interesting suit combo. It depends on whether or not you believe East could have a singleton heart honor. That's basically it. Because if East could have a stiff hard honor, then low to the ace is fine. Pass, a diamond by Lehrman. 1 no overcall on the 15 count. 3 no by passed hand. With the 9 and good 5-card suit. We get a diamond lead from Hoftaniska. And a lot's going to depend on what happens at trick 1, isn't it? Because Declare has 4 spades and 5 clubs ready to go with the spade hook working. Defense can cash out hearts and diamonds. Well, hearts and the ace of diamonds. It's really hard for Lehrman to win the diamond ace and find a low heart switch. But possible. I mean, at teams, sure. Yeah, right? Like, that's the only way to beat the contract. But at match point pairs, you don't really want to just play the ace of diamonds, relinquishing control of the suit, and then switch to a different suit. He might play the ace of diamonds, though, and then we'll see what happens from there. I think he's just going to duck, though. Pretty sure he just ducks. He's looking at a stiff club. It's not obvious that Declare has all the fitting club honors. His partner might have a 5-card club suit. Like, the heart switch into the 10-8 when he's looking at the 9 might just help Declare. If Declare had, like, King Jack 4th, pick up the hearts. I think he's just going to duck. And in that case, Declare can carefully use 3 club entries to the east hand. So, King of clubs, club to the jack, spade to the jack, club to the 10, spade towards hand. I mean, I guess they don't actually get to unblock the spades that way. So maybe Declare just needs the king of spades to be on side third to pick up 4 tricks, but that would be for 10 total, given the diamond that he already wins. So I'm kind of expecting plus 4 or 630 for East-West. It just feels very unnatural to win the ace of diamonds at match points. At teams, yeah, absolutely, right? Like, your best chance to beat this contract has to be if you can take the first 5 tricks, and therefore ace of diamonds, low heart, partner could have king jack third. You might just beat it that way. So a big difference in the way that experts think at match points versus imps on this hand. So Lehrman ducks. I think this is 100% the right play. He probably also was thinking, like, oh, at imps, yeah, I would just win the ace of diamonds, low heart, and we move on with our lives. But I think this is a great play, and unfortunately is not going to work out for him. So club to the jack, spade to the jack. Or Lehrman can go up with the king. Yeah, I didn't think that happened. That would have been a very funny play. Okay, that's not what happened either. Let's try again, where this is not how the hand's playing out. VGraph operators lost the play again, but this is going to be a claim for 10 tricks. Great. Great. We're getting back to par, or where we expected this hand was going to go. Ace of diamonds and a diamond. Yep, that's it. Very good. I'm sure that this is exactly how things went down. Declare was just like all nonchalant. Let's knock out the spade king, even though the finesse already won. We're just going to see the claim. So 10 tricks in. I think that will be relatively common from the top tables. But I think from a lot of the weaker pairs, they'll just win the ace of diamonds and switch to a low heart and probably beat the contract. Last set of the afternoon or morning session, I guess, for the players. And then we'll have a bit of a lunch break once we get through board 48. Whoop. So on to the next board. Pass by Olgerson. 17 count from Lehrman. Opens a club. I don't think we know if they're playing 14 to 16 or 15 to 17, right? We haven't seen that from them yet in the past few boards. I mean, Hoftaniska opened a club with a good 14 count earlier. A club, a heart, and no trump. So this is going to be the strong, strong no trump range. So normally 18 to 19. Maybe for them it's 17 to 18 or 17 to 19. This is one of the big wins that people have discovered for these transfers over a club. Actually, I don't know why one heart was bid instead of one diamond. I'm generally confused all around, but here we are. 3-0 from North. Makes sense to me. 12 high card points. Not enough to look for slam, and even if they happen to have a spade fed, it might be the case that no trump takes the same number of tricks. So West on lead. Not pretty. Does decide to try a diamond, fourth best. So diamond's going to go around to the 10. Declare has 3 diamonds, 4 spades, 2 hearts. The heart hook is going to work, and the 4th round of hearts is going to cash. Both club honors are on side. Looks like 12 tricks should be available and should be made. Not much to the play. I suppose Declare might just lead a heart to the ace and try a club up immediately. Because if the hearts don't happen to split 3-3, Declare might actually be able to take 2 club tricks with both the ace and queen on side. So that seems like a pretty strong plan. Heart to the ace, lead the 10 of clubs. Pretty attractive. Like, if East has queen empty, 4th of clubs, East might not cover the 10 of clubs. So I think there's actually a real chance to pick up 2 club tricks as long as East has queen of clubs with length over there. So heart to the ace or jack. I mean, we're probably playing the jack at some point, so it's probably okay to do it now. Yeah, heart to the jack. I think this is a fine play. Heart to the ace is also okay. This makes things a little bit easier later, because if we play a heart to the ace and run the 10 of clubs and West wins the queen and plays a club back, now we're kind of in danger later in the play. If we try and take a heart finesse and it loses, they might be able to run clubs. So this seems like a thoughtful play in foresight. Now the 10 of clubs, I like this. Olgerson up with the ace, as do like 99% of defenders when they hold both the ace and queen in this spot. I think a much better play is probably the club queen from East, but it's a hard play to make. Diamond comes through, up with the ace. And now there's not much to the play. We can run 4 rounds of spades, pitching a heart, and cash the king of diamonds. Oh, heart to the ace. King of hearts. That is going to make the hand very easy. I don't think this was great technique towards the end in terms of squeeze play. I'm thinking back to the one hand that Lehrman just claimed at like trick 2 in a slam, where there were a lot of squeezes available, and he might have just taken a simple plan of like 1 of 2 finesses. So I don't know if he's like not really fully versed on squeezes, or which is always possible, or if there was something about this hand where he just had the inclination that either the club finesse was working, which I think he does make sense. East is pretty unlikely to go up with the ace of clubs from ace empty here when the 10 of clubs is led, or if he thought that hearts were just 3-3 and that the hand would just be over immediately. So 490. Couple passes go around to north in third seat. Not really the right colors to open a no trump here. We've also seen Hoftaniska not upgrade earlier in the day, so I think we'll get a diamond. Just for the lead directional purposes. Like, even if they play 1 club is the right opening bid with the north hand, I like the 1 diamond bid. Diamond, a heart, a spade, a support double by Hoftaniska. So East has a big hand, hasn't come into the auction yet, does get to finally make a limit raise if they want. So something like transferring into a Q-bid of one of the opponent's suits is often a good way to make a limit raise. Instead, Olgerson actually just makes a constructive raise, 2 hearts. 2 spades from Johansson. And neither North or South interested in competing further, of course. So Declare appears to have a couple too many losers. I mean, the Queen Jack third of clubs rough out, but there's 2 diamonds to lose, 2 spades to lose, and the ace of hearts is offside, although the Jack 10 of hearts are onside. So maybe 2 spades is going to barely come home. It looks like there's a decent chance for it to work out. Declare will need to time the play carefully, though. Fly high, you said, if you don't lose out on the squeeze if left-hand opponent has 4 hearts, you can squeeze them in the red suits with the king of diamonds as an entry. I mean, yes, but you're only squeezing left-hand opponent then. There are so many more squeezes that are available if you keep communication in the heart suit. Like running 4 rounds of spades to pitch a heart from the south hand has to be the right line of play first. You give up nothing to do so, and we get a lot more information about the opponent's shapes to decide what sort of end position to play for. Then again, like Lehrman might have just had a 100% lock on what's happening. Club opening lead. Declare plays low. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I see what you mean. You know, left-hand opponent has diamonds, but how do we know left-hand opponent has hearts on the previous hand? Why can't right-hand opponent have 4 hearts? Left-hand opponent has Queen Doubleton. I'm not sure I'm following. They didn't drop the heart queen on the second round, but that's the point. We can't afford to play a second round of hearts because that ruins our communication. Like if we're pitching on the 4th round of spades, we need an idle card in the south hand. We can't afford to throw a diamond and we can't afford to throw the jack of clubs, so we have to pitch a heart on that card. Like by leading the second heart up, maybe we discover that hearts are not 4-2, but left-hand opponent could play the queen. And either way, I don't think we can afford to do that. Anyway, I've been wrong before. It just feels very unnatural to me to blow up our communication in the heart suit like that. It feels like improper squeeze technique. But it could be correct. It might be the case that it's just equally as good. Anyway, King of Diamonds comes around, so we're going to play a club to the 10. Nope, we're going to play a club to the ace. Now the King of Clubs, the Jack falls. Now the 10 of Clubs, right? South has to ruff. Declare overruffs and gets to exit ace and a spade, pulling trumps. Still has an entry to take another heart finesse against that 10. So this is going to be quite a few tricks. I suppose the only question is, does Declare want to try the heart finesse now, or does Declare want to try and pull a second trump now? It's probably, it has to be safe to try the heart finesse, right? Hearts are marked 4-3 on the auction, support double. So run the 9 of hearts. This was not the prettiest defense from north-south. I don't think either one of them did anything wrong. But the Jack of Hearts switch did give things away in the suit. Looks like Declare had a count on the hand and just exited a spade. All right, Queen of Diamonds and a diamond ruff, spade to the 10, take the heart hook, and Declare makes an overtrick. Nice result. Declare, like, really deep in the tank about whether or not to take this heart finesse. I mean, is it possible that the Jack of Hearts wasn't led and instead South led a small one? Nope. 9 tricks. There it is. We're on to the last board of the set. Ooh. Lots of 6-card suits around the table. So Johansson, 6-card heart suit, first seat unfavorable, though. Is this a 2-heart opener for them or a multi-bid? He says no. So North now has the opportunity to open. 3 diamonds, maybe? I bet these guys are playing multi. You think the squeeze doesn't materialize if right-hand opponent has hearts and lefty has diamonds. Gotcha. North also doesn't open, though. Okay. So 2 passes go around to a club. South overcalls a heart. Obviously, West passes. 2 diamonds by Hoftaniska. Olgierson decides to get frisky with a 3 club bid. Great shape, but not a very good hand overall. Unfavorable. This is very scary. South will raise to 3 diamonds. He has a big hand. Or South could go after the penalty. Look at that. See, this is what I like to see. This is how you should play match points. I mean, I don't know if this is a good decision by Lehrman. We'll find out in a moment. It looks like it probably isn't going to be. There's 6 club tricks, 2 aces, and a spade ruff at least, and Declare probably gets a second spade ruff as well, because North does not have the club queen. So this will probably make with an overtrick. But this is how you should be thinking about the game. I don't know what Lehrman saw in this sequence that made him suspect that East was weak, because East should have a pretty good hand for this 3 club bid. He also has a big diamond fit with his partner, but I like the intention. So spade around to the queen. Lehrman's out of good ideas. Yeah, he tries to put his partner in to get a club shift. So diamond to the ace. Maybe Hoftaniska will win the queen instead. I could see that happening. Hoftaniska knows that, like, his partner has gambled a bit and it has not paid off with this dummy. He's looking at 3 trumps. He knows East must have at least 6. I mean, we are just going to get a high diamond and a club switch. And Declare will go up with the ace, be very surprised to see the queen pop up. Then ace of spades, spade ruff, heart ruff, spade ruff. Claim all but 1 more, losing just the second diamond. Yeah, North is struggling to find a way to beat this. Sometimes it's just hopeless. There is no way to beat it. But I think this is the right mindset from South. Like, I would definitely have bid 3 diamonds because we have a big diamond fit on this hand. It sounds as if partner forgot to preempt 2 diamonds, and we have 3 card support and a singleton in the opponent's suit. But I do like the idea of going for plus 200 whenever you can. Maybe Lehrman was just hoping his partner had a more, like, balanced hand with a 5-card diamond suit. Yeah, so North wins the queen. is going to push a club through. But this hand will be over in just a moment. So what is this, 870? Probably not a great result, but a 0 at match points doesn't cost you too many imps. Losing 15 imps on a board is a lot more harmful than getting just 1-0. I don't know what North is doing. I mean, obviously, North is trying to come up with a layout where this contract can go down, but you just have to play a trump. All right, so ace of clubs, queen falls, declares surprised, ace of spades, spade ruff, heart ruff, spade ruff, claim. And we'll take a look at the standings. And then I get to go make some lunch. Wait, we didn't ruff with the 9 of clubs? That's not what happened. Did we? Oh, God. There's no way, right? There's no way declare ruffed with the 9 of clubs. Just blowing an over trick for no reason. Okay. Yeah, 10 tricks, 870. Very good. Let's look at the scoreboard. Hoftaniska and Lehrman are in the lead, although that's with 2 boards to play in the set. To secure 670, would I? No. I mean, South does not have 5-5 in the majors. South did not overcall Michaels. I'm not willing to pay. I'm willing to pay off to left-hand opponent making 1 terrible bid, which would be 1 heart with 5-5 in the majors, for the chance of 870. I mean, there's a decent chance someone else gets doubled in something on our side. Like, we don't know what's going on from the opponents. So I think it's okay. I mean, if we're making 4 clubs and they get doubled in 4 clubs at the other table, we want to make the over trick to beat that. Maybe it's not crazy to play safe for 670, but I think there's close to a 0% chance that left-hand opponents 5-5 in the majors. This is where things sit. Ole Gearson and Johansson have moved up, and they were the pair we were just watching, right? So with them scoring 870 on that last board, I think they're going to overtake Lehrman and Hoftaniska for first place. We might be following them for the foreseeable future. Asgard and Kano up in 3rd, Volker and Hanlon still sitting in 4th, and Zia has moved up into 5th. Look at that. Brink and Draver in 10th, Edmonds and Wooldridge down here. Hackett and Taylor have moved back up. You're very confident that in football, most players at the World Cup are not world class. Well, what's the definition of world class in football? Right? What's your because saying that there's 5 is kind of an unbelievable statement to me. I'm not like a super fan of football, but it is my favorite sport. European football, soccer is my favorite sport. We're into the next round. We have a almost all Danish party here. Lehrman and Hoftaniska against Asgard and Kano. East opens a heart. West bids 2 diamonds. Looks like some sort of 3-card constructive raise. They're playing precision, East-West. And East bids 4 hearts. South on lead. Not a lot of good options for South. I think a diamond lead makes a lot of sense. You could lead the Doubleton spade. Doubleton leads are bad, but you could try it. The thing is, like, you're probably not going to be able to get a spade ruff. And if you do, it might come with a natural trump trick anyway, because then your partner probably has ace Doubleton or king Doubleton of hearts and gets in with it. So I'm not sure the spade lead accomplishes much, but it's kind of like passive in a sense that you don't want to lead away from the club king. You don't want to lead from the queen jack of diamonds. I'm going to look up this question because I'm actually very curious. How many world-class footballers are there? Let's take a look at what, at how it's defined. It looks like 30 is the number that people have come up with, which still sounds low to me, but I guess that would just not have been my way to define it. At least that's the consensus online. So the spade lead gave nothing away. Declare has plenty of time to pull trumps and can use the spade entries to lead up towards the king 10 of diamonds a couple of times. Quite an interesting suit combination. Is it better to lead low to the 10 and then low to the king, or is it better to lead low to the 7 and then low to the 10 if you pick off an honor with low to the 7? Looks like Asgard trying to collect a bit more information, plays 3 rounds of, plays a spade to the ace. Okay, that's fine. And now leads a diamond. This time north with ace 9 Doubleton. There's not really a difference between the two lines because both lines kind of converge after the 9 of diamonds shows up. But it is a fun suit combination to think about. You think it's just the top 1 to 2 players in each position. See, for me, I would have like a different assessment. But I'm not that dialed into the football scene. I would just have a different scale, I guess, for what I would consider world class. I mean, if we're talking like the top 1 to 2 players in every aspect of the game of bridge, we're going to come up with a list of like 5 people. And I don't really see what the point is of doing that. Like, would it be fair to say that Jeff Hampson is not world class in bridge just because like he's not one of the top 2 in any aspect of the game? I don't think so. Or like same with Mexstroth. Like, would it be fair to say Mexstroth is not world class because like that guy has won so many Bermuda Bowls? South opens a spade. 11 count. 19 from north. Knows that his partner can be a little bit light for this one spade bid. But still, a lot of aces and kings. Gonna have to investigate for a slam, I think, here. It starts with 2 clubs, 2 spades, probably showing a 6th trump, although not everyone plays that way. Two no from North. Good way to slow the auction down. And so if South has promised a 6 spade, I like the 3 no bid. South has a dead minimum. In terms of values, really bad spade suit. Wants to clarify to partner that he has no slam interest. If South had extra values here, South would probably invent 3 of a minor somehow, whether that would be 3 clubs or 3 diamonds. And so Hoftaniska has a couple of options. He could just bid quantitative 4 no. That's one way to do it. He could just bid 6 no. So this is going to be dangerous if he gets off to the king of clubs lead, which I think he probably should. Yeah, this 6 no bid, I mean, this might be a type of bid that is just made in haste because they haven't played together very much. North is gauging that it's more likely they have an accident than it is 6 spades is a better contract than 6 no. As well as the fact that if 6 spades and 6 no make at match points, there is a bit of a difference. So 6 no, not a crazy bid. And maybe he was also hoping to protect his ace jack 10 of clubs from the opening lead if his partner had, say, queen doubleton over there. But this contract is very unlikely to make, I think. The natural way to play the spade suit is ace of spades, jack of spades. You don't really have the ability to get a lot of info on this hand by running diamonds, for example, because then you run out of entries to the south hand. So yeah, ace of spades, jack of spades. West is in, knocks out that queen of clubs, or knocks the ace of clubs knocked out, so. Faster Wyvern says, should he take an anti-percentage line as he got the worst lead? I don't think so. I mean, it's not like playing low to the jack on the first round is all that much better than cashing the ace, but it's a pretty natural play, ace of spades, jack of spades, and I think it's just random what you do. There is a little bit to be said for East must have club length for this club lead, or East is very likely to have club length for this club lead, because if East really was just like king, queen, third of clubs, East might be worried the king of clubs lead would set up a bunch of tricks in North's hand. So there's some rationale that East is likely to be shorter in spades than West. Yeah. Both 6 spades and 6 no trump do make on a non-club lead. 6 spades, of course, also makes on a club lead because Declare can just cash the ace king of spades and then run the diamonds. I don't know if they would. 6 spades is a bit of a problem on a club lead because you still have the chance of 13 tricks if you can pick up the spade suit. But there are many players who would just be tempted to take the imp line of play, cash the top 2 spades, and then run the diamond suit. I think if you get to 6 spades, it's probably okay. Some of the field will not open South's hand at the 1 level. Not all of them, but some of them, especially in a weak field. And not everyone is going to bid slam on the North cards, and if North invites, not everyone is going to find an accept on the South cards. I was going to talk about what South should do over 4-0, quantitative, but we didn't get there. On to board 51, though. A heart by West. Lehrman passes in first seat. Coward. 1 spade overcall. 2-0. 4-card limit or better, or maybe 3-card limit or better in hearts. 4 clubs fit showing. So North is going to bid 4 spades. Not thrilled about the fit showing aspect of South's hand. But it goes all pass. East on lead. King of Hearts. Seems like a reasonable start, but of course this is going to allow Declare to make 12 tricks by just knocking out the club ace. I think we start by roughing the opening lead and leading a club. That seems like the right line of play to me. There's some chance West doesn't hop up with the club ace. I think they probably should. And so then on ace of clubs, king of diamonds, we can then use the ace of hearts to pitch a diamond loser, take a spade hook. I suppose our entries become a little bit awkward, so maybe we actually lead the queen of spades for a spade finesse after pitching a diamond on the heart ace. Probably safe enough to do so. We still have the 9 of spades holding back, or hanging back in the north hand. It does become a little bit scary, though. The fact that if the spade hook loses, they can force the south hand in either red suit, and we might lose access to the clubs if the spades don't split. That's definitely a bit of a scare factor. But I don't think there's an alternative line of play at match points. Ace of hearts, throw diamond loser just in case. And then run the queen of spades. Kano trying to put the spade honor in his hand. It leads the queen of diamonds, not the king. Making it seem like Asgard has the king of diamonds over there. Good attempt at a false card. And Hoftaniska is thinking about this problem. He's thinking about maybe ignoring the spade finesse. Like ace of hearts, pitch a diamond, heart ruff, ace of spades, king jack of clubs to throw red suit losers. He's going to be sorely disappointed in his result if he does that. All right, there goes a diamond. Queen of spades. I mean, you could also play spade to the jack, ruff of clubs, spade to the 10. Same idea. Does starting with a low spade help a bit against either 4-0 spade break? I think we're going to be in a lot of trouble if spades split 4-0, but maybe. It would not really factor into my decision, I don't think. If I had like some sort of comfortable plan against normal spade splits or more reasonable spade splits, then I would worry about 4-0 spades. But at match points, if you're not particularly comfortable when the spades split generally, then I don't think we have to worry about it. But if we want to be thorough, we could think about what happens. I mean, if West has 4 spades, we're in really bad shape. If East has 4 spades, So East would be 4-4. Let's say 2-3. Spade to the jack, king jack of clubs, pitching diamonds. Another club pitching another diamond, but then East can force us in hearts. And East still gets another spade trick. I mean, it looks like you make it. You end up making 4, if that's East shape, if East is 4-4-2-3. But against other shapes, East is just going to rough in, cash a diamond, and then force you in hearts, and you're going to go down. Hoftaniska's really thinking about this queen of diamonds switch earlier, though. I think that's what's on his mind. And so if he plays a spade to the ace, it's going to be because, or if he roughs a heart and then cashes the ace of spades, it's going to be because he thought he thought East had the diamond king. Nope, there's the queen of spades. Takes the hook. Very pleased. King of spades is going to show up. Clubs split. 12 tricks. Great result for North-South. They weren't able to sneak a club to the queen. That's the only thing that didn't go their way on this board. But Declare did handle the play very well and guessed correctly to take the spade hook in the end. Plus 480, one board to go at this table. Then we'll get an update on the scoreboard. This is the final set of play. We're playing through to board 80. Pass by West. North has a balanced 11. So East opens heart in third seat. Coward. Pass by South. One spade by West. Wow. Kano. So they're playing precision style, and East has opened in third seat with not one club. Kano has a 2 count. Most of the time, this is going to mean the opponents actually have a game, because East will have like a 10 or 11 count over there. And so Kano trying to preempt them out of game by bidding one spade. If he just passes a heart, North will balance, and then South with the expected 14 or 15 is going to make a game try, and North will accept. So that's his idea. Which means they got to diamonds instead of hearts on this one. And that's not going to be the right suit for them to play in, it doesn't look like. King of clubs. I have no idea what the 7 of clubs is. Just play a random spot card at every opportunity. I suspect North might have played the 8, and VuGraph operator misclicked. So club to the ace. North knows they don't have another club to cash. North is also looking at this queen third of hearts, realizing that Declare is going to score quite a few heart tricks because the suit breaks. Hoftaniska switches to diamonds. I'm a little bit surprised he didn't just force Declare in clubs. Because Declare can always just rough the heart suit good if he wanted to. So pulling trumps doesn't seem like it helps much. Declare goes up with the diamond ace. Ace, king of hearts, and a heart ruff. Can then run the jack of diamonds. And is just going to end up losing 2 spades in the end. Yeah, club force would have been a little bit more dangerous. Then if declare goes ace, king of hearts, and a heart ruff, and then tries the diamond finesse, South would get in and then play 3 rounds of spades, forcing declare again, and the defense would get an extra trick. All right, diamond to the jack, or a heart ruffed with the jack of diamonds. So now declare could play a diamond to the king and start running trumps. That way he would escape for down 1. And he's now probably making some sort of decision about whether or not the opponents are going to come into this auction, because his partner bid 1 spade pretty aggressively. Asgard probably expects at other tables it might start a heart pass. So what's going to happen to the opponents in a no trump? What's going to happen to the opponents if they end up in 2 clubs? He needs to count how many tricks they're taking in those contracts. Well, they lose 2 hearts and a heart ruff. They're going to lose 2 diamonds in a club contract. That's going to be plus 90. He needs to do better than 110. In which case he's going to need to play for diamonds to split to make his contract. Similarly, in 1 no trump, it looks like the opponent's clubs are probably 4-4. One no trump is a little bit harder to analyze, because if he gives up a heart trick, the opponents are scoring plus 120 in 1 no. So he really needs to answer the question, in the other tables, when it goes a heart pass, what is North going to do? Is North going to bid a no trump or double? Probably 1 no, right? So Asgard could reasonably decide to play a diamond to the king and then just start running hearts, eventually getting out for down 1. If he plays a diamond to the 10 and it loses and then a club comes back, he's going to get forced. He might go down 2, which would be a disaster. We'll see what he does. Diamond. 10. Not sure what his decision was based off of, but that's kind of the thought process that at least I would be going through when I was making my choice on this hand. He pulls the last trumps. They do split. Breathes a sigh of relief. Gets to cash his 2 hearts. 2 diamonds making 2. Feels like a good result for East-West, but it is only plus 90. And there might be a scenario where North-South get overboard. If North balances a no trump and South with 12 high card points decides to take a push, it's possible that North-South only take 7 tricks in no trump and go down 1 at the 2 level. Tough hand. But a good result for Asgard and Kano. I mean, especially because North didn't force East with the 3rd round of clubs. I don't know if that would have beaten the contract outright. It might have. But it certainly would have led to a situation where they could force East a second time when they got in with the Diamond Queen or otherwise. Oh, that was the end of the round. I'm sorry. There was so much to talk about. And where do things sit? Guess who's back? Back again. Hanlon and Volker are back on top. Wow, that must have been a crushing set for Asgard and Kano. Because look, the previous leaders, Lerman and Hoftaniska, have fallen down to 8th place. after that set. Yeah, minus 90 on this board might not have been good for them. 480 I expected to be a good result, but 6-node down 1. Not great. 4 hearts making 4. Not much north-south could have done about that, but... Whoops. Hey, Loki. So this is where things stand, and look at this. Oh, okay. Very last board, Hoftaniska and Lehrman actually do move back up. Kano and Asgard still in second. Ole Gearson and Johansson are in first, the local pair. Volker and Hanlon are in third. And look who we have here. Zia Mahmood in the flesh against Very Kilyan in 5th place. They've been slowly climbing the leaderboards. Maybe we'll see Zia on Vugraph. But there's also Edmonds and Wooldridge. They've slowly made their way into the top 8. Petrea and Petrea, please stay in 10th place or below. We don't want to see you playing anymore. Brink and Draver are in 11th. Hackett and Taylor in 12th. Pepsi and Raj up in 17th. Kalita and Klukovsky have climbed all the way up to 19th. Rang and Eckenberg from Sweden in 23rd. Oh, Kai up here in 40th. They're above average. That's impressive. Average plus equals minus awards at least 60, exactly 50, at most 40. Aha. We must have had some rulings to that effect. Oh, right, I forgot. We can go back and climb more into bridge rating points during the downtime, and I will keep an eye on the Vugraph for you guys. All right, let's go. Next hand, 5-5 in the minors, 13 count. Of course, partner bids spades. Game force. Four diamonds. Natural slam try. Okay. Oh, 4 hearts is key card. Look at this. Well, that's exciting. It's good to know. I guess I'll do that. Partner has 2 with no queen. So that's not enough, right? The pass alerted. Heart lead. Why was partner so excited about playing this hand in a diamond slam? I mean, they have an okay hand for diamonds, but the stiff club is not great. Oh, next round has started. Do diamonds split? They do not. Okay. You guys get one more trick. Very good. Let's head back to BBO. Hey, we won. Look at that. 5 diamonds down 2. Yeah, I was careful about how I played. We have Asgard. Wait, we don't have Asgard and Zia. We have Zia. Look at this. Everyone's favorite circus character. Zia Mahmood. Playing with Very Kilian from the Netherlands. A heart. 2 clubs. Pass, pass. Double. Pass 2 spades. 2 no. Two no. 2 no trump. 2. What? Now that Lehrman and Hoftaniska are gone, we get all the fish playing once again. Oh, it's painful. Just like, what is South doing? I mean, North could have had a 4-card spade suit. Like, now I don't know if South should double or balance with 2 now. I think either is probably fine. But once you decide to double, you kind of have to follow through on the description of your hand. You decide your hand was too good to balance 2 no, so you bid 2 no now. Incredible. Incredible stuff. So, 3rd round of clubs comes through. I mean, I think they've done really well to get to 2 spades. But I also don't think that's a very realistic contract to end up in on these North-South cards. Not when North doesn't open 2 spades in first seat. Heart switch. Zia had asked for diamonds, by the way. Zia's 9 of clubs was asking for diamonds. So this heart switch seems very weird and ends up costing a trick. Very strange heart switch from East. I mean, it cost at least 1 trick, actually, right? Declare was going to have a hard time getting off dummy if they got a diamond switch. And so West probably would have gotten in again and given partner another trump promotion with clubs. I suppose we can listen to what Zia is saying at the table to the VuGraph operator. There are too many vibes in this board, and something sexy is happening. That's what he knows. Classic Zia. 2 spades, making 3. I like how it says other table, 4 spades in the North, making 4. Yeah, good. Nice. Very good. Pass by East, coward. South gets to open 2 clubs, precision style. Wait, what? No. Can be 2? Wait, maybe it can be 2 because North didn't raise. Wait. No way. What is happening? Oh my god. Also, look at that 3 spade bid from Zia. He does have an 8 card suit. East passed? What is happening? What? South is gonna smash this. South didn't even double. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Oh, you think it was 1 club? 1 club, 3 spades. Okay. Yep. I'm back with you. I was like, yeah, something looked off about this. Okay, 1 club, 3 spades, pass. Sure. Yeah, I can understand East passing over 3 spades preemptive. Yep. Should just open the bidding. But I don't know. What is North supposed to do? 5 hearts? Probably. That's going to get cracked. Really? I mean, you know this isn't the right decision by North, but this is kind of the I don't want to get a 0 decision. Because if the opponents are making this, you obviously have a good save, favorable. Partner made a takeout double of 3 spades. So partner has to have a pretty good hand. And if the opponents, if they aren't making it, you got a double. I'm not sure I buy North's pass. I think North should probably bid. I mean, maybe North should just bid 4-0 to offer clubs instead of hearts. But South had the opportunity to double 4 spades and didn't. Therefore, North should know that 4 spades is pretty likely to make. As strange as that may sound on an auction like this, right? West preempts and East is a passed hand. But yeah, East just tables the World's Fair as dummy. Ooh. Uh-oh. North-South messed up their cash out. And North is getting show-up squeezed. Uh-oh. Is Zia going to make another sexy comment? He might. I guess there's another option here. He could go ace king of diamonds and a diamond ruff. Yeah, okay. Well, he's going to be sad to see that North actually had the diamond queen, because then the show-up squeeze would work. Maybe he just didn't think that South would have enough values to balance with a reopening double. But I think South always balances with a double here when they have a singleton spade. So this is probably anti-percentage from Zia, but not by much. It's just kind of a guess. He guessed wrong. Not sexy, though. I like how the text commentary, both from the VuGraph operator and from Martin Cantor, as well as from Zia, was that there was no alternative to just playing for the drop. For the Queen of Diamonds drop. Everyone's like, well, you can't take the diamond finesse. I mean, I wasn't advocating for the diamond finesse. Just show up squeeze. South could have been 6-4 with a doubleton diamond queen. Anywho, 1 spade by Zia, 2 diamonds by Killian, 2 hearts, 3 no tends to show a strong no trump, 15 to 17, in these game forcing sequences. Is he happy to pass? So I guess a club lead from South. What else? Declare's got 9 tricks once he knocks out the ace of spades. Hearts provide communication. Second best club. So what happens if we win the ace and run the 10 of spades? Like, how bad can things go for us? I guess we might lose the spade and dummy. It almost always comes back, but I guess if South has the ace, queen, jack of diamonds, and North has the ace, jack of spades, then we go down. But I think that's it, right? We run the 10 of spades, even if it loses the jack. North switches to diamonds, we put in the 10, it loses. They play back a round suit. Johansson, thinking on the 10 of spades, needed to be prepared for this. I mean, maybe he didn't know the 10 of spades was going to be let up. But yeah, Johansson needed to be prepared for this. Oh, that can't be the play, can it? I suppose I can stop thinking about whether or not running the 10 of spades is too risky, because I think it does require all of the honors offside. All right, club comes back around. Club to the queen. 10 of clubs has already showed up, so now we can knock out the long spade. And South will have nothing better to do than cash the ace of diamonds. Making 4. I mean, I guess as Declare, it's probably better to just like cash out, right? Leading the 8 of spades is playing to be very greedy, and the opponents have already given you a trick by popping up with the spade ace. Yeah, I think we just cash. The longer Declare thinks here about setting up the spade, the more likely it is that he has all of the hard honors. So South should know. Because if Declare was sitting on like better diamonds and the king doubleton of hearts, he would just knock out the last spade and not worry about it. Wow. He exits the spade, really putting pressure on South. You don't think South has ace third of spades? I mean, like, I think South would always duck from ace third. I think South would always duck from ace jack fourth. So, oh my God. And South doesn't. Yikes. Now, I think the serious question is, how much was that extra over trick worth? Because I think 630 was already quite a lot. You would have to be very confident about your read in the spade suit to go for that. Because if North got in and pushed a diamond through, you've just converted your 80% board or whatever it is into maybe a 0 for that matter. Pass by West, coward. North gets to open a spade. Take out double by East. No one vulnerable is absolutely the time you want to get into the auction. So one spade, take out double. Some way to show hearts from South. 2 diamonds. Three clubs, I guess, from Zia. Your passed hand. So 3 hearts. Pass, sure. 4 clubs. Double. Probably 4 clubs. I don't think Zia expects to make 4 clubs, but the opponents have not put up the strongest defense. He's seen that already. And sometimes just being Zia has its benefits because people are going to be afraid to double him. They're like, this guy takes way too many tricks. He swindles me on every hand, so I can't penalize him. I mean, with that said, I don't think North-South are going to double 4 clubs either way. The South hasn't really showed anything with 2 diamonds. And North has a couple of tricks, a couple of aces. But no real expectation that 4 clubs is going down. Zia's really thinking about it. Okay, Zia's looking for 3-no. He's showing a spade stopper. This isn't like natural in an offer to play. All right, double by North. East is going to bid 3-no. Whoa! Wow, East bids 4 clubs. South bids 4 hearts. As he passes, this is going to get smacked. And I mean, how bad is it? It's probably not terrible. Looks like there's a club, a heart, a spade, and that might be it. I mean, East is not under leading the ace king of clubs at trick 1. Wow, East didn't double? How is that possible? There's no way East didn't double this. That's crazy. The opponents offered to play in 3 hearts, and now they've bid 4 hearts. You gotta double. No, this is insane. If 4 hearts is making, you're just losing this board anyway. So you gotta protect against your plus score. Your side was probably making 4 clubs. At least that's what East should think. I don't know if 4 clubs was making or not. So king of clubs to the 10. This might be a count signal from West. I think East is likely to lead a diamond. Or switch to diamonds. If Declare, yeah, so there's the diamond switch. If Declare had better spades, then West may well have the diamond ace. He might be able to work out that West's 3 spades was showing a stopper, and therefore a spade switch is safe. But instead, he puts Declare to an immediate guess. Takeout doubler with East probably has the diamond king. Declare should get this guess right, and he does. Good play all around. Time to lead a spade up. You still have those club losers to deal with, so I think Declare really needs to start working on setting up discards for them. Spade up with the ace. Diamond comes back through, but Declare can win the diamond ace, cash the ace of hearts, and then start playing spades through East. Last board of this set. But I think East-West, Zia and Kilian are going to be moving up in the standings. I believe they were in 5th coming into this round, but they've had quite the good set. So spade to the king, pitching a club. Not sure why Declare didn't just rough this to try the queen of hearts. But East is already marked with king third of hearts from the takeout double. So this will just be 4 hearts making 4. And how many tricks do East-West make in clubs? Let's see. They lose... two diamonds, a spade... And then they have some handling problems. Down 2 seems pretty likely in 5 clubs doubled. I was staring at that for a long time. How are we doing? Well, maybe I was wrong. They're still in 5th. But Johansson and Ola Gearson have slipped into 3rd. Hanlon and Volker are back on top, at least for the time being. Lehrman and Hoftaniska still in 2nd. Both of those tables have 1 board to go. Is there any way that we can see who's playing against who on this site? It doesn't look like it. There's no playing against currently. That would have been nice to know. Joel and Jody have moved up into 6th. Look at that. Rang and Eckenberg are up here. Kalita and Klukowski. They've been having a good day, about 62% on the day. They're up to almost a 56% game overall. Raj and Pepsi down here in 13th. Oh, right. We can head back over to Into Bridge. I'm never going to get used to this. Whoops. Swapping to play a bunch of ranked games in the middle of the event. All right, let's head over. I will keep an eye on the play. Wait, where is... Hello? Hello? Into Bridge, please. It's just broken? Why is it broken? Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. All right, fixed it. Sorry. Was it OBS or Into Bridge? I don't know, but something broke. I was clicking back and forth for a while. Something definitely broke. A club, a spade, 2 spades. 3 clubs on my left. Partner bids 4 spades. That's exactly what I like to see with my king 10 fourth of clubs. Perfect. This is not going very well. Uh-huh. 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 Hey, we made it. Look at that. That went perfectly. Like I was saying, we did great. Look at us go. 3 spades making 4. Well, partner was the one who blasted game. Favorable? This is probably still too ambitious. Favorable. Three hearts, 3 spades, 4 hearts. What was 3 diamonds? Showing spades. I see. Okay. All right. Let's lead our suit. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, didn't matter what we led. 13 count? The game force. Very good. 3 clubs. I'm supposed to ask for a major. All right. Partner has the 18 to 19 part. Okay, so I am 13, opposite 18 to 19. We don't have a major suit fit. I have some decent spot cards. Partner still thinks that I could have like up to 19 though for 3 now, which is crazy to me. Wait, 5 clubs would show 6? All right. I have determined that that partner is not going to act intentionally or intelligently over bids that are other than pass. So I will pass. Maybe West is going to double and bail us out. Jack of clubs. Oh God. Oh, perfect timing. We can head back to the event. Great. We'll just forget that hand ever existed. Oh, goody. So Hanlon and Volker against Zia and Kilian. A spade pass, 2 spades. Pass, pass. Whew. 3 diamonds, pass, pass, crack. Oh my God, South has a terrible hand now. I just realized. What? Oh my God, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? What is 3 spades? Why does everyone do this? People just don't understand how to match points. I mean, I don't know what Volker would have done over a double 3 diamonds. Probably run to 3 spades anyway. But, like, as North, you have length in the opponent's suit. You have extra values. You have a cashing ace-king. The opponents are vulnerable and couldn't enter the auction earlier. How was 3 diamonds doubled, just for reference? I mean, it was like barely making, right? There's 2 hearts, a spade. And a little bit more work to do. So it's probably making 3. Also, how did East-West not double 3 spades? Like, what is Zia doing? Why is no one doubling? This is match points. And it's not like, oh, these guys have all been playing imps the entire week. Okay, I forgot. They've been lulled into the sense of we can't double anything because we're playing imps. So 2 rounds of spades. The defense is still going to score a couple of clubs and a couple of diamonds. For down 2. Ooh. North-South escape. Very fortunate for them that they didn't get doubled. Because with 3 diamonds making, minus 100 is going to be a huge result. So heart to the ace, diamond rough, heart to the king. This is just Zia being Zia. Oh, okay, okay. He played the 10 of hearts. Good, 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 good. Never mind. It was just Vugraph Operator being Zia, trying to channel his inner Zia Mahmood. Okay, Diamond Ruff. Heart to the king, pull the last trump, and concede. The Queen of Hearts was not really the card played. There's a 0% chance the Queen of Hearts was played here. Complete 0%. Like, what if Declare had the third heart? Hey, Craig. You think Zia's really just trying to get the Heart Queen out of hand? Trying to make it look to his partner like at the end of play he didn't forget to double? No Vugraph Operator? No, I mean, this... There hasn't been an undo yet. Anyway, we'll probably see a claim for 2 down. Hanlon might exit the club queen or something, hoping that the defense goes horribly awry and can't find the cash out. Ends up giving him heart trick. So Hanlon and Volk are back in first after a slow start to the day. Maybe they're afternoon or / evening people. They just hadn't had their coffee before the first couple of rounds that we watched. Okay, Hanlon has tried the small club. So simplest is probably just Jack of clubs, low diamond. Anyway, it looks like we have a claim. Down 2, on to board 58. Does East have a diamond preempt available? King, Queen, 6, then first seat. I don't know if Zia's a multiplayer or not. I don't think so. I think he likes his natural 2 diamonds. It gives him some comfort. So there's 2 diamonds. 3 spades by Volker feels like the right amount. We saw an earlier 3 spade overcall from Zia. Board 54. Oh, but this was not over a 2-level opener. I forgot there was a Vugraph error. So 3 spades from Volker. You can't preempt a preempt, so this is like stronger than a 2 spade overcall. Mostly in terms of trump length and trump strength. Hanlon decides to just bid 4 spades. That seems possibly pessimistic to me. I mean, if Volker had just a little bit extra, like a 7th spade or the spade queen, then they would have missed an easy slam. It feels somewhat attractive to try a Q bid, but maybe he's not sure which bid is the Q bid, if 4 clubs or 4 diamonds would be required. But anyway, diamond opening lead. There is no slam today, with the spades splitting badly. 1 heart goes on the clubs, but still have to lose a heart trick. No end play. Wait, that's not true. West can get end played. I'm sorry. We could just go ace of diamonds, diamond rough. Ace king of spades and start running clubs. That would work. So I take it all back. 6 spades is just 100% cold on this hand. And I suspect that's what Volker's going to do. King of spades, club to the king, rough the diamond to strip the suit, and then start running clubs. And if West falls to all the clubs, then we can exit a spade. Here we go. Also, did Zia really lead the 9 of diamonds from 10-9 Doubleton? Fucking Zia, man. Maybe they're playing Rusino. So I take it all back. If North had Q-bid, I mean, South would have driven to slam. Ace, king, ace, ace with the stiff diamond. And then South would have made it. Oh, Rusno leads 10 from 10-9 Doubleton, Craig says. I see. All right, 12 tricks, 680. 2 boards to go in the round. And then we'll be coming up on the last 5 rounds of play. So what did we play in the afternoon? We played 28 to 48. We only played 5 rounds in the afternoon? That feels like such a small number. And then we're playing 8 rounds in the evening? That's crazy. Nope, Zia's turn to pick up a big spade suit. So pass in first suit by Volker. Is Zia gonna open 1 spade? 3 spades? What's he gonna do in second seat? One spade's pretty normal. North can make a takeout double. Ooh, North passes. I don't like pass by North. I know partner's a passed hand, but at equal white, you have to compete. Have to compete. Two clubs, 2 spades, 2 no from East, and Zia, of course, tries 3 no. If 4 spades cold, and 3 no trump can go down. But the real question is, will North-South find the right defense? Diamond opening lead. Volker leads the 5. So Hanlon might take the ace here and just return a diamond. Wow. What a trick 2 decision Hanlon's gonna have. This is a little bit nasty. But sometimes, if you're trying to win an event like this, you have to take these gambles, and you have to get a win from them. And I mean, if anything, Zia is a gambler, a compulsive gambler. Filthy, filthy, compulsive gambler. The lowest of the low. Sorry. I sneezed. So there's all the diamonds. Declare is now going to run the spades. Zia wasn't the gambler here. East was. That's true. East did have spade support. Just a match made in heaven, these guys. Let me think about this for a second. Is Kilian going to take the heart finesse? We saw earlier Kilian effectively risked an 80% board to play for a 100% board. This time he does not. So he just claims out, stating that he's giving the opponents a heart in the end. Very reasonable. Because this time, in 4 spades, even against bad defense like a heart lead, the opponents are still going to get at least 2 tricks in a spade contract. Probably more. They're probably going to get at least 3 tricks in a spade contract. So the 460 is just going to be close to a top on this hand. He didn't need to take that spade finesse at the end. Zia picks up another big spade suit. Ace King Jack 6th. Favorable in first seat, 6-4. 2-0 asking. West is going to show a super maximum. He has a huge hand here. I don't know what 3 clubs shows. But East is just going to bid 4 spades now. Or maybe East is going to bid 3-0 again. You never know. He could do just about anything. Maybe he'll play this hand in hearts. I'm guessing 3 clubs shows shortness somewhere. 3 diamonds is asking, and 3 hearts shows short clubs, is what I bet is going on. But I'm not certain. Dude, oh my god. If he spins 3-0 again, I'm going to lose it. Last board, I can understand it for 333 with your partner having an opening bid and you have a 14 count, so you're kind of expecting to maybe have stoppers everywhere. But this time, opposite an opening preempt. Okay, I guess that's not what was going on. I guess there was some sort of 3 clubs is something else, 3 diamonds asking, 3 hearts showing something else, and now 3 spades was like not sure, and 4 clubs was a Q bid. Okay, East bid 4 spades. Ace of Diamonds lead makes sense. Heart lead makes sense. Declare's heart goes away on the club. Declare will have to guess the diamond suit. But if they do before pulling trumps, they can rough the 4th round of diamonds in the East hand. I mean, I guess a trump lead has some merit from Hanlon's side. I'm just looking at the red suits because those look the most tempting to me. Like, we might just beat this contract for one thing if we lead the ace of diamonds and catch partner with the king. All right, so ace of diamonds and a diamond, and now declare can just pull trumps and knock out the diamond queen. Nothing fancy. Making 5. Should see a claim in just a second. Once we get the claim in, we'll check in on the leaderboard. There we go. So this is where things stand now. Asgard and Kano have barely taken the lead over Hoftaniska and Lehrman. Hanlon and Volker have slipped once again after this round, and Zia and Veri are still sitting in 5th. I feel like they've been in 5th for like 4 rounds in a row, but yet they keep making it onto Vugraf. Ole Gearson and Johansson are out here in 4th place. Edmonds and Wooldridge have moved up into 6th. We might see them soon. Klukowski and Kalita are in 7th. We might see them. Eckenberg and Rang have had a really strong day. They're in 10th. Draver and Brink are in 12th. They've moved up. Petrea and Petrea still sitting right around that 10th to 15th place position. Pepsi and Raj up here in 17th. Good showing. And so on. What percent of the event has been completed? 75%. We are finishing out the event today. In this session, in fact, we just have 20 more boards to go. Okay. Now, where was I on Interbridge? I remember something stupid was happening. Let me refresh my memory. 1 club, 2 no, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 no, 4 no, pass, pass, long tank, pass, and then we get the jack of clubs lead. If that's not suspicious, I don't know what is. Okay. Uh-huh. I opened a club. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. Nice tank by West here over 4-0. And he just leads King Jack 10 6th. What a beast. Okay. Down 3. Unbelievable. 3-0 making 4. Yep. Mm-hmm. Very good. We got 13. Does this show an unbalanced hand? Yes. Okay. 2 clubs, 4th suit forcing. Ugh. Oh, I hate it. Oh, so gross. Oh, no. Are they under leading versus 4-0 with ace king jack 10 5th? Well, maybe they're leading jack 10 doubleton. I thought West had clubs. That's why I covered. I don't know. Am I supposed to assume that it's a 6-card club suit on my right? Never bid? Maybe. I read too much into West Tank. Maybe that's my fault. I didn't have to read into West Tank. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. 2 diamonds, 3 diamonds. This one? Okay. Interesting. Pard. You just pulled 3-0 and then I... But... Okay. What? Yeah, Jack 10 Doubleton only blocks the suit if I cover the first round. If I duck the first round, then Jack 10 Doubleton, the suit's unblocked. Why am I in 5 diamonds instead of 3 now? If only there was a way for me to show a club stopper and just play in 3-0. Does not look like spades are splitting. Whoops, that one. Look at that. We are so good. 3-0 went down. Is 3-0 supposed to go down? Maybe. Like, this time they don't lead from King Jack 10 in the club suit. We got 12. I will open. Club a spade. 1-0. 10 of hearts lead. Okay. Well, that makes the rest of the hand not that interesting. Okay. All right. Unfortunate. Probably could have done better. Looks like VuGraph is about to get started, according to VuGraph operator. So let's head back. And what were our standings? Let me give another refresh. So Kano Asgard are up here in first. Lerman, Hoftaniska are in second. Mahmoud, Kilian are in third. Ole Gerson, Johansson are in fourth. And Volker, Hanlon are in fifth. Only one pair still above 60%. Asgard and Kano. And who we have? We have Hoftaniska Lerman against Mahmoud Kilian for the next segment. So that is the second and third place pairs currently. Okay. Is North going to open 2 hearts or 3 hearts? First question. And if North opens 2 hearts, is East going to bid 3 hearts and have a bidding misunderstanding with his partner? North opens 3 hearts. Okay. So now we bid 4 hearts with the East hand for both minors? Yeah. We've had this talk before. Do they have an agreement about what 4 hearts is over 3 hearts? That's a good question. Tough to reach 6 diamonds. Okay, East bids 4-0. Both minors, I guess. Five diamonds from Zia. He has longer diamonds. I'll pass. Lerman probably shouldn't balance. I like the Ace of Hearts lead. Yeah, both 6 clubs and 6 diamonds would be easy makes. North, instead of leading the Ace of Hearts, tries a spade. So this is actually going to allow Declare to make an overtrick, or a second overtrick. Pull trumps, run the clubs, pitch all the hearts from West's hand, and then cross ruff. So we'll just see a claim immediately here. Pitching hearts. Ace of Hearts lead could be costly. I think it's probably close between Ace of Hearts and a spade, but I would be tempted by just trying to cash an ace and look at dummy. Next board, another 6-5, this time from South. East gets to open a diamond. South can overcall 2-no, showing hearts and clubs. And then I don't know what Zia is going to have available to him. So diamond 2-no. Is Zia going to make a negative double? Is he going to bid 3 spades? Is Zia just going to pass because he only has an 8 count? Is he going to bid 3 diamonds just because he has a diamond fit? He tries 3 spades, competitive. No alert, though. So North has a pretty big hand. The club void isn't great. I mean, lack of aces isn't great either, so we'll probably just see 4 hearts. 4 spades from East. And then I'm not sure where North-South are headed. What? I mean... Oh, let's start cashing aces. 6 hearts is a lot of bidding on the North cards. I mean, especially holding a club void, right? North wasn't even convinced 4 spades was making. Well, that bid came out of nowhere. I mean, if you get a read on your opponents and you think that they're going to bid 6 spades over this can be an effective ploy. But East-West have been around the block a few times. Down 1. Whoopsies. Not the optimal place to play. I think the optimal place to play is like 5 spades doubled East-West. Yikes. I don't know what North was thinking. I mean, maybe North's thought process was, I think the opponents are making 4 spades. I don't know why North would think that, but let's say he does. Therefore, if partner just has the ace-fifth of hearts, we're probably going to lose 3 tricks on the outside, and we're going to go down 2, and that's going to be doubled for 300, which will be a good save against 4 spades. I mean, obviously 5 hearts would be a better save, but sometimes bidding 6 hearts kind of puts maximum pressure on them and they make an error. In this case, Lehrman just had a good hand, which there's no reason he couldn't. And North got punished. Maybe it's the Zia effect. You're playing against Zia, so you have to bid like Zia. Board 63. Lehrman in first seat will pass. Another pass by Zia. North can open a heart in third. So heart a spade, pass, and Kilian might balance with a no trump. 2 clubs from Lehrman. North-South will get to their spade fed at the 2 level. But maybe East-West find diamonds then. I don't know. There's a lot of action that could happen on this board. Goodbye. We'll see that action in just a minute. We'll be back up and running momentarily. Just wait. In the meantime, we can get a quick refresh on the standings midway through the round. Looks like only a couple of boards have been completed. But still, Lehrman Hoftaniska in second, Kilian Mahmoud in third, Kano Asgard in first, still holding on. Okay, let's flip back over to Interbridge. Oh, never mind. While we wait, I was going to say. Should be right back in there in just a sec. There we go. We're back. So pass, pass, a heart, pass, a spade, pass, pass, a no trump, 2 clubs, maybe 2 diamonds, 2 spades, maybe 3 diamonds. We'll figure it out. Something like that must have happened, and North-South got to 3 spades. That's what's going on. ViewGraph operator just putting in the final contract. So I have a pretty good guess as to the way the auction went. Oh, 2 spades only. Wow. So East did not compete to 3 diamonds. Wait, what? Oh, just kidding. South opened 2 spades. I take it all back. South is on tilt after the previous board. We've learned that Lehrman gets tilted easily. That's what we've learned this week. Oh no. ViewGraph operator lets us know that this message was just typed like 2 seconds ago. It's probably 5-5. There's no way this is 5-5. Lehrman is just on tilt. His partner did something crazy, got punished for it, and he's just done. I can guarantee. How's this gonna do? 3 spades. 2 spades to lose. A club to lose. A heart to lose. This has chances. Declare's probably going to lead clubs out of hand. Or lead clubs up, but then lead a club out of hand. Everything breaks, so 3 spades works. It's not so obvious. I mean, if it goes club to the king, club, maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it would go club to the king, diamond over club. But East could get in and switch to a low spade and possibly prevent the club ruff. Declare would have to guess the trumps. Not so clear. But I think this long pause is we're going to get kicked out of the table. Unfortunately. So we don't get to see the conclusion of the hand. Don't need a club ruff? You do if you lose 2 club tricks. You do if you give up club to the jack. I mean, I expect when it goes club low king, West doesn't have the ace. For sure. And then cross to the ace of diamonds and play another club. That's probably going to be the line of play. But you still have problems. I mean, if you kill all of your red suit control, the opponents might be able to tap you. I don't know. The hand is not so simple to play. Like, obviously, you can just be like, okay, sure, I'm going to play for clubs 3-3 and the ace on side and spades 3-2 and everything works out, but Declare doesn't know that going in. Like, he might be thinking about running the jack of spades now. If just the spade queen is on side, we can start playing clubs out of our hand. Like jack of spades, low, low ace. Diamond switch, win the ace, club to the king, duck a club. Not that unreasonable of a line of play. There's a lot of things that you could do on this hand. I mean, leading a club to the king looks pretty natural to me. But then when it holds, I guess it's not obvious to me what I'm supposed to do next. Maybe diamond to the ace and a club. I think we just have a really hard time pulling trumps, though, right? Club to the king, diamond to the ace, club. Let's say East wins, and East plays a diamond. We rough a club. Let's say clubs don't split. We play a spade. They win. They force us in diamonds. We lose the entire club suit. So in that case, it looks a lot more productive for us to lead a club to the king and then duck a club. We don't blow up the diamond suit, and it's a lot harder for them to force us in hearts. I don't know why. It feels very natural to me to go club to the king, duck a club. But maybe that's crazy. I think a lot of it centers around this whole idea of not getting forced in diamonds. Anyway, I'm pretty sure the table is dead. And unfortunately, we're not going to see the... We're not going to see the results. Vugraph Operator says that they're going to enter in a claim for this board, which would be nice. We would like to see the result. Plus 140, maybe? Minus 100? I could predict the minus 100 line. It's probably exactly what I said. Club to the king, duck a club, spade, low queen, spade, ace, spade. Declare loses 2 clubs, 2 spades, and a heart. I don't think the Vugraph Operator's claiming. Yeah, we're just... we're seeing some text chat from the Vugraph Operator, but nothing's happening in front of us, unfortunately. So this is board 63. Do we have a result for these pairs on 63? No, not yet. Not yet, looking at the standings. But, oh no. Oh no. Look at who's in 7th. 6, 7. Both Poland. Edmonds and Wooldridge there. Eckenberg and Rang. We're still sitting in the middle of this hand. No one's playing anything. Okay, I guess we'll go back to Interbridge while we wait. Oh. Just as I say that, I threaten the Vugraph Operator with heading over to a different site, and they're like, can't have that. Here's your plus 140. Are we into the next board? Do we get action? Pass, a club. 3 hearts, 2 hearts, 3 hearts, some number of hearts, 1 heart. By south. Dude, our Vugraph Operator's typing up a storm. I would really prefer to see what was happening at the table than hearing their commentary about the hands. Okay, a club, 2 hearts, 3 clubs by Zia. Oftaniska passes. And Lehrman's gonna let's go. King of Hearts lead. Okay. King of Hearts around to the ace. And now what? Kilian has a number of options. Could take a diamond hook. Could go ace of diamonds, diamond, roughing finesse. Could rough hearts and lead spades towards his hand. So diamond to the ace, queen of diamonds, covered, roughed. Yeah, now's the big moment. Declare could try and pull trumps by, for example, ace of clubs, duck a club, or ace of clubs, club. I don't know if Lehrman would pop king or if he would put in the jack. He would probably put in the jack. And then Declare, I believe, would duck. But if he doesn't want to do that, the whole cross-rough plan, I think, is out. Because North is over roughing hearts, and if we believe South's diamond count, South high load, South is probably over roughing diamonds. So I think Declare is probably at the point where he might just be forced to fall back on this idea of trying to pull trumps, ace of clubs, club. And if he can get 2 rounds of trumps pulled without the opponents pulling a third, then maybe he does get a little bit of a cross rough going. Queen of diamonds is set up at least. But this is not pretty. Not at all. Yeah, I think if he wanted to go about roughing things... I mean, he didn't know how the diamonds split until he got a diamond signal from the opponents. But if he knew that the diamonds split this way, he probably would have gone with the plan of roughing hearts in the west hand and leading spades up. Because now he can't really do that. He's just going to lose control of the hand. Heart rough spade to the king. Yeah, okay. He tries the king of spades. North elects to win the ace. Play a heart. Kind of an interesting choice from North. I mean, North... So Lehrman also, by the way, played the 9 of spades. He's trying to give as much info as possible to his partner on defense. But North, having seen Declare elect not to rough hearts and dummy, figures, well, Declare doesn't want to do this. I may as well do it myself. Let's force Declare by leading a heart. It makes sense. So now 2 rounds of spades, forcing South to rough. And then South pushes another heart throw. I mean, the defense is going to be threatening this kind of middling trump cross rough for a while. Declare can only put it off so long. All right, spade hook. No, Declare thinking about not taking the hook, but there we go. Another spade for another hook. South is going to get in, push a heart, and Declare has a serious problem. Could still kind of revert back to this idea of club to the ace club if he wants. Still an opportunity to do so. It looks like we have a full count on South's shape. South started with 6 hearts, 2-2 in the pointed suits, and therefore 3 clubs. Okay. Club to the ace and a club. Look at this. Prevents the cross ruff. So Lehrman has been thinking about this for a while, probably. What is he doing when Declare leads another club? Is he playing the jack, or is he playing the king? He knows going up with the king, he can play the queen of hearts, forcing dummy, and eventually he'll get one more trick for his side that way. So that would hold Declare to 4. Or, sorry, I guess 2 more tricks for his side would hold Declare to 3. But he has the opportunity to kind of make a bold play of putting in the jack. And if Declare ducks in dummy, then he'll be able to pull the last trump and run all of the clubs and beat the contract 3 tricks. I don't think Declare should let that happen, though. Because if it does go club jack, assuming we're right about the club count, if we put up the club queen and it loses, North is out of clubs and can't pull dummy's last trump, and then North is kind of end played into giving us our pointed suit winners, either spades or diamonds. So I think on a club, if Lehrman plays the jack, Declare will... Whoa! Right. Don't know about that play. So if Lehrman pulls a trump and then plays a heart, Declare roughs and dummy, gets to cash the diamond queen to pitch a loser, and he escapes for 9 tricks. If Lehrman plays back the queen of hearts now, even if Declare misguesses to ruff with the 8 of clubs, North gets to overruff, but then North is once again just kind of end played into giving dummy the queen of diamonds trick. So I guess Declare emerges with 9 tricks here. All right, there's the king of clubs. There's a heart. And Declare can claim 9 tricks. Okay. Looks like every line of play was going to be equally effective then, if this is the final result. Seems a little bit counterintuitive, but I guess it comes out okay in the end. And maybe it avoids a weird guess of if South had played the Jack or 10 of clubs on the second round of the suit. But plus 110. Let's check in on our scoreboard. Most of the hands have been completed. That last board is still not quite in yet between these two pairs. But Kano, Asgard still hanging on to the only 60% game in the field as of yet. Hanlon and Volker slip down to 5th. Petrea, please throw some more boards because you might end up on Vugraf if you don't. Rang and Eckenberg, they're in 7th. Edmonds and Woldridge are in 8th. Magnuson, Haraldson in 9th. Draver and Brink are in 10th. Kalita, Klukovsky have fallen a little bit. And what happened to, wait, what happened to Raj? They're down in 24th. Oh no. Go Joel, you're a Joel fan? I am also a Joel fan. They're having a good show of it. All right, let's head over to Into Bridge while we wait. Pass on our right. We have a 13 count. We'll open a spade. Two hearts, game force. So 2 spades is not default, right? So 3 clubs is the bid that we should make with our extra length. 3 spades, 3 no, non-serious. Wait, serious slam try. Okay, 4 clubs, non-serious. Very good. 4 diamonds. Don't want cubed shortness and partner suit. Although partners cooperated in our non-serious try, maybe I should take over with 3 key cards. I really would prefer partner bid key card though. I'm just gonna bid 4 spades. Perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. 14-30, I have 3 key cards. That is unbelievable to me. It's unbelievable that 3 key cards is not enough. Yeah, that's just not possible. So I guess partner's doing the thing where, like, I have 0 or 3, and partner signs off, and then I'm supposed to bid again with 3. I mean, this is just an impossible bid, right? Okay. Like, I made a non-serious try, partner. I don't know what to say. I made a non-serious try. Oh, boy. Okay. We lost. Oh, perfect timing. We're on to the next board. Leo would bid 2 no instead of 3 clubs. Thanks, Leah. Good to know. Partner's like, yeah, your non-serious try sometimes has 4 key cards, right? 4 key cards. Good one. Partner opens a diamond. And by partner, I mean North. North opens a diamond. Playing precision. Asgard and Kano are back, but Zia and Kilian are still staying on Vugraf. So diamond, pass, and no trump. all pass. Pretty common sequence here. I mean, even playing 2/1, North would open a diamond for a lot of pairs. Some are adopting this one club, weak, no trump structure. Heart lead from Zia. Kind of an interesting choice. The precision 1 diamond opener is not necessarily a suit. So leading a high diamond makes a lot of sense. Heart lead. Gonna pick up an extra heart trick for Declare. Although it's gonna take a little bit of time to set up. Declare will go after spades. So heart around to the jack and king. Spade to the king. Probably holding. Queen of spades. East will win. Maybe. I mean, East might duck 2 rounds of spades. It's possible. I think East is going to be eager to switch to diamonds, though. He knows partners led from shortness. That's a pretty strange thing to do on this auction. Therefore, partner has to have length in one of the opponent's suits. Well, they only bid 1 suit, which was diamonds. Wait. Did the Jack of Hearts hold the first trick? It didn't, right? Okay, heart to the king. Very good. Doesn't hurt to lead the 9 of spades. Let's see if West mistakenly covers. Oh, look at that. 9 of spades. I called it. Spade to the king. It does tend to be good play here as East, as just in general, retain your major tennises rather than your minor tennises. So the proper technical play here by East would be to duck the second spade, but this is what I mean. Okay, he didn't play the 10. He did not play the 10. That was incorrect. We'll try again. Wait. There's no way he actually played the 10, right? No shot. 0% chance. We're not getting a bunch of undos. Okay. I think we're just about to see a claim. So how many tricks is Declare getting? I mean, I still don't know what happened. Did Declare play 3rd round of spades, hoping for them to split? This is one of the big reasons why East should duck the second spade. Because if you win the second spade and switch to diamonds, I mean, fine, whatever. Your partner runs diamonds and then exits a heart, Declare ducks, you win, and now you play club through or something. Declare can then cash their winners and eventually play spade to the jack and see if the spades split. And Declare will find out later in the play that the spades don't split. Whereas if you duck the second spade, Declare has to kind of decide immediately. Hey, are spades 3-3? Should I just duck a spade from dummy and split the spade suit, setting up the long spade? Or should I abandon spades completely? So, good play to effectively just always duck until the last honor is played from dummy in these situations. There are exceptions, of course, but we will not know what happened because we are currently paused. Don't know if VuGraph operator lost the play or if the VuGraph operator doesn't have internet, and so the table is going to disconnect once again. It's possible. Been here for 6 hours. There was a lunch break, about an hour in the middle of the game. No, maybe Zia was just baffled by the way the spade suit was played. I mean, it looks like East actually did dump the 10. There's no way, right? It's just... It's been a long week. It has been a very long week. I mean, if Declare won the 8 of spades, Declare would just duck a heart. That's simple enough. So, I don't think this is how the play went. So how many tricks do we think Declare actually took? 2 spades, 3 hearts, a club, and does Declare get a second club? The defense is going to get a spade, 4 diamonds, a heart, and they should be able to then push a club through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're just gonna get a claim. I'm guessing down 1. I'm guessing down 1. But this should be pretty flat across the field. I mean, oh, 7 tricks. Oh, Declare scored the second club somehow. Maybe Zia got end played. Oh my. Or maybe the ace of spades went away. That's possible. If East ducks 2 spades, then when East gets in with the third heart, East kind of has to cash the ace of spades, but that sets up an extra spade trick and dummy. So it's a tricky hand. It is a tricky hand. Huh. Wow. All right, a spade by East, 2 hearts, game force from Zia? What? That's like the nastiest game force I've ever seen. It's a bad 11? With King Doubleton of spades, but a bad 11? Wait, we're not even playing 2/1? We're playing like standard American? Dude, these guys are dinosaurs. No one plays this anymore. Paw, get this trash off of VooGraph. We don't want children to be watching this. This is horrific. 2 hearts non-game forcing? Unbelievable. Asgard's so confused about what he's watching that he just let a club from a Doubleton. Okay, so there's 2 spade losers because the trumps don't split. There's a club loser, and Declare is going to lose 1 red suit trick because the king of diamonds is on side. Declare can set up the heart queen for a discard, or alternatively could choose to play for diamonds 3/3 for a heart discard. Bro, that's not how trick 1 went. Oh, God. South could have just been leading a stiff club. North has to win the ace. Like... I don't even know what's real anymore. So spade back around to the queen. Hello? You got passed in a game-forcing auction? Yeah. I mean, no one does play this anymore. This is not really how bridge works. Ooh, South pitched a diamond. Maybe this will make Declare play for the diamonds to split 3/3 rather than leading a heart up towards the queen. Or wait. What if Declare goes queen of diamonds, ace of diamonds, heart to the ace, heart? South is pickled, right? If South ducks, Declare loses no heart tricks. Oh, but South could duck. I see. But if South goes up with the king, South is end played. Could get out a spade, but then gets thrown back in with another round of spades to give dummy a heart to pitch a diamond loser. Oh my god, dude, this is the same number of tricks. It's all... Oh, geez. Are we going back to trick 1 and North played the ace of clubs? Holy crap, what is happening? Stop with the undos. 3 no? Now I understand. Now I understand. Now I understand. Wait. I think... Oh my god. Help. I think my... Jesus. I can't highlight stuff. I think my sub might have had the last bid wrong. I think they're playing no trump. Okay. Down... It's almost like the entire world is right again, but also East-West missed their 6-2 spade fit. So... Pass, pass, pass. 1 heart by East. 1 spade, 3 hearts. Yeah. Now 3 no again. It worked out so well for Zia last time. A 3 no is probably going to work out equally well this time if Zia bids it. That is to say, not very. I mean, you've got an 8 count. The 3 heart bid tends to be like 16 to 18 thereabouts in terms of high card points. So you're like on the cusp of game, or maybe just have enough values. The hands don't fit great, but you got a 5 card suit with an entry. 3-0. There it is. Diamond lead. Two of diamonds, apparently. Everyone's popularizing these attitude leads against no trump. So diamond to the king holds. Jack of diamonds comes back. Third round of diamonds. And Zia's going to work on the club suit, and that is not going to be effective. I suppose what he should do, which is also going to be ineffective, is pitch a spade here and go queen of clubs, club to the king. Yeah, so this club to the king, club to the queen would be fine if there's an ace doubleton of clubs. But if the ace of clubs is third, he actually wants to win in dummy to work on the heart suit. So it looks a little bit unnatural to go queen of clubs, club to the king. But this is what Zia should have done. Oh my god, North won to cash out diamonds? Oh, because North thinks Zia might have a heart. Oh, never mind. Zia bamboozled them all. Look at that. So he is going to go down one, but he avoids going down more. Yeah, he would have been down like 4 or something if North had ducked that second club. Wow. You know, the effect of leading the club queen might also have gotten North to hop up with the ace, looking at that queen third of hearts sitting in front. I see. Okay. Tricky, Zia. Very tricky. I don't think that was his intention. I think he was just banking on ace doubleton of clubs. Otherwise, he was going to throw his hands in the air and be like, there's nothing I could have done. Zia gets to open a club in first seat. A heart by East. Does Asgard have a way to show both suits, like a 2-no trump type thing? Some players do that. Or 2 clubs. Some players do that as well. If not, he'll probably just have to pick one to come in with. Normally, I like bidding my suits in a proper order, lengthwise. Okay, he has 2-no available. 5-5 in the 2 unbid suits. So 3 hearts by Zia? I think it's generally a good idea to just show your fit here. That you kind of ignore the whole idea about this 3 heart bid being an extra level because you were forced up the level anyway. Four spades by Kano. He does have that queen doubleton of diamonds, which might be a valuable asset. But he is not going to be pleased about the dummy that he catches. Although it looks like this contract may well come home. There's a lot of work to do. But heart to the ace. The spade hook is working. The diamond's set up. Because Zia has ace doubleton. There's no entry for a third round of diamonds to possibly score a trump with like the jack third of spades over there with West. I don't know if there's much that Zia can do. He could certainly duck the opening lead. Nothing wrong with doing that. But he wins. Now what? I mean, is he going to try and force dummy by leading a club? Is he going to... Yeah, he does try and force dummy by leading a club. But this is going to be mostly irrelevant. I don't like the 10 of clubs play from Kano. That gives a lot of information away to Zia. And Declare is just setting up diamonds. Eventually going to play ace of spades and a spade. Maybe Declare crosses to the diamond queen, and when it holds, leads a low spade towards the queen immediately. Trying to pick off maybe a jack doubleton with East, but because of East spade holding, king 10 doubleton, there's no way Declare can go wrong. Zia probably just hops up with the diamond ace here, making Declare's life a little bit easier. He should be worried that Declare might have stiff queen of diamonds on an auction like this. There's the ace of diamonds. Plays back a heart. But now it is time. How's Declare going to handle the spades? Diamond to the queen, low spade. A little bit dangerous, because then a third round of diamonds could cause problems. So I think he's just going to go spade to the ace spade. Nope. Diamond to the queen. And a low spade, huh? No. Ace of spades. What? What? So Declare just went down for no reason? What? Oh. Oh, God, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. And not like the good kind of hurt. This is the bad kind. The kind that brings tears to my eyes. Not the tears of joy, but tears of pure sadness. What was that line of play? Why did we play a diamond to the queen? What? Oh my God. Well, despite that last board going down in a cold game, Kano and Asgard still retain their top position on the set. Johansson and Ole Gearson are in second. Lehrman and Hoftaniska still hanging out towards the top. They're in third. Mahmoud and Kilian have settled into fourth place. Haraldson and Magnuson, they've moved up. Petrea, Volker Hanlon, Eckenberg Rang, a pair from Spain, Pavlushko and Yakoleva. Doesn't sound very Spanish, but I assume that's what ESP is. Brink and Draver. Edmonds and Wooldridge just ahead of Kalita Klukovsky. Raj and Pepsi fallen back a little bit. Bit of a surprise, see these guys down in 59th. But that's where we're at currently. Let's head back to Interbridge and give away more free IBPs. A heart, 2 hearts, 3 hearts. Thanks, Bard. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think we're going for 500 way too often. That was a really weird trick one. Okay. Claire just like didn't put up the Queen of Spades at trick one. Cool. Good talk. So we have a diamond, a spade, no hearts to lose. It looks like we probably do have a good save. And they make 4 hearts. It's too bad. We do have we have a good make in 4 spades. Yeah, partner has good clubs and good diamonds. I forgot. Oopsies. So we weren't going for 500. Shouldn't partner double, right? Like, doesn't partner have a big hand? Partner had king of spades, ace, queen, jack, and ace. Partner has a big hand with a heart void. I think partner should double. Club 3 diamonds. Wobble. 6 clubs? Partner could have a heart void. Maybe partner's likely to have a heart void. Okay, I'll pass. What? Why are we in this contract? What was wrong with playing in hearts? Jumping to 6 clubs showed the heart fit? No, you're so right. Yeah, this is probably on me. Rude. Decided to play the player with the longer hearts for the heart queen. I don't know. It's silly of me. How did you go down in 6 clubs? Wait, that's not even a possible result. Oh no. Oh no. A diamond. 1 heart. Preemptive. 3, no. I mean, Like, they just don't have a dummy entry is the problem. So my stiff king is gonna fall. Should I save? I guess I'm gonna pass. Yep. Partner is throwing all of their hearts. Okay. I guess I will also pitch my hearts. Okay. I should have saved. Is that what you're telling me? I should have saved. Okay. We're back. Kano and Asgard against Rang and Eckenberg. Where are Rang and Eckenberg? I forgot. They are currently in 8th. So Kano and Asgard are in 1st. Looks like we're always following whoever's in 1st place currently. 1 spade. Pass. 2 spades. This is a precision pair, so 2 spades will show constructive hand. What? Okay, better. What the hell is double? Double? West is asking for trouble, right? 3 spades should get doubled by East. Which looks like it may well have made. Diamond hook is on. Club hook is on. Hearts are 3-3. Spade finesse doesn't work, but declare could rough their club loser. Spades split. I have no idea what West is doing. Double is insane. So heart lead. Up with the ace. Club. Eventually roughing the 3rd round of clubs and taking a diamond hook. All right, club to the king and ace. Probably another heart to cut communication. Nope. Diamond switch. Trying to set up West diamonds in case Declare had ace doubleton. So diamond to the ace. Looking like 140, though, for north-south. Double is so crazy. Double is wild from West. Your double as well, not vulnerable at pairs, it's normal. But you don't have 4 hearts. Your hand is really bad. East-West are playing precision? Well, East-West system doesn't matter. Oh, you mean just because North-South are playing precision? But they're vulnerable, right? East could have come in over spade. East didn't. Double seems insane to me. From West hand. North isn't strong, so you won't get punished. Well, I mean, you get punished if your partner overcompetes, right? That's kind of a problem. I guess it depends, right? Like, to me, East has an automatic double of 3 spades with an ace and a trump trick in this sequence. Partner showed a strong hand. East picks up, I mean, East had, what, a 9 count? And so East probably thinks this is their side's hand. So East can't pass 3 spades. I mean, East could bid 4 clubs, or East could double. And I would like to take my chances at plus 200 given the vulnerability. But I suppose you can double very light and then just never take a call with these cards. I think it's probably wrong to build your system that way. But maybe that's just what people like to do. That you can just double on anything and then your partner just, like, you double and then you never bid again. Like, neither one of you. You don't double them for penalty, you don't compete. I would prefer double to have some interest in competing, I guess, is my feeling. Or like classic shape. I mean, if West was like 2-4-4-3 shape with similar honor structure, then double seems okay. You have hearts. But this just seems bizarre to me. I mean, how does 4 clubs do? 2 hearts and a heart ruff, ace of spades, and I guess the king of diamonds eventually to lose. It's down 2. Yeah. I don't know. It just seems weird for East to not have an available call over 3 spades in this sequence. That's what stands out to me as strange. And it looks like both of East's bidding decisions, whether doubling or bidding 4 clubs, lead to a much worse result than defending 3 spades on this hand. So maybe that's just unlucky for East-West. Yeah, the Petraea brothers are in 5th, I know. I'm just hoping that they stay off Vugraph. A heart, takeout double by North. Pass by East. Yeah, East doesn't have anything to say, really. 2 diamonds by South. Takeout double by West. And North raises with the 5-card diamond suit 15 count. I think North could have overcalled a no trump. We've seen some hands like this before, especially favorable. Queen Doubleton, even though it's in the opponent's major suit. You could do that with the source of tricks and diamonds. A little bit scary. Why are we talking about them? Oh, they were on Vugraph earlier in the week. And it was not good. It was not pretty. Trying to avoid that again. But we only have 1 table to follow, so we don't really get a choice of who to watch. If they're on, they're on. Hey, now Rang bids 4 clubs. Ah, very good, very good. Unfavorable, it's time to come into the auction at the 4 level. Pass, pass, 4 diamonds by North. North has a very difficult problem. I'm not really sure why North would think 4 diamonds would be a reasonable bid. North has already doubled and raised to 3 diamonds. His partner didn't show anything. So I take it all back. North does not have a very difficult problem. North can just make a normal bid and pass and not go for, what is this going to be, 500 against a part score? Someone finally doubled, though, by the way. Look at this. Rang went after 4 diamonds. Look at him go. So 2 rounds of hearts. You can agree 4 diamonds is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if 4 clubs is any good either. Like, East once again could have just doubled 3 diamonds, and on this lie of the cards, they would have collected 300. People miss out on opportunities to double at match points. I think people don't do it often enough. By a significant margin. It's not like, oh, this is a close decision and people are just not doubling on close decisions. I think people are not doubling on clear decisions as well. 2 rounds of clubs come. And Rang asks for spades. Yeah, everyone's really into teams, and so people are afraid of doubling. Don't trust your defense enough. That's also a problem, for sure. Rang asks for spades and gets a heart from his partner. That's what we like to see. He pitches a spade? I mean, it doesn't cost on this lie of the cards, but like, bro, what is he doing? What if South had Jack third of spades? You can't just pitch a spade like this. What? Maybe he was just so upset about his partner's decision to play a heart instead of a spade that he threw spades. That's unbelievable. Ehopper do asks, do I subscribe to the opponents should make 2 doubled part scores of set theory? No. I mean, it's just if the opponents never make a doubled part score against you, then you're not doubling enough, right? That's just a fact. Because there needs to be some range of hands for bids, and if you're only doubling when you're certain they're going down multiple tricks, that's just, you can't play match points that way. You're just going to get bad results. If you've been training for this your whole life, like with the Rocky montage, then you can double more part scores because the opponents might have a heart attack before your partner does. That's one way to look at it. South passes. Eckenberg, 2 hearts. Coward. So 3 passes around to a spade from Rang. Drury from Eckenberg. 2 clubs. 4 spades. Partner's a passed hand, hard to visualize a slam. Stiff heart lead. Okay. Stiff 10 of spades is good sign for declare. King of clubs on side. Looks like it's going to be a little bit complicated to rough both of those diamond losers in the west hand. So maybe instead of that, declare actually just ducks the opening heart lead? Is that too dangerous? Like if we duck a heart and a club comes through and the finesse loses, a heart comes back roughed. It could just be a normal like queen jack third of hearts lead as well. So I don't think declare believes necessarily that hearts split badly just yet. In which case, setting up hearts to maybe pitch clubs or deal with the long diamonds would be a profitable strategy. So I could definitely see declare just playing back a heart at trick 2. Figuring North wins the king, the clubs are protected. If North switches to spades, that's okay for his side. He was planning to take spade finesse anyway. Not going to be super happy to face a third round of hearts. But yeah, the alternative doesn't seem great either. You rough a diamond and then what? Now we run the queen of spades? Now we play a heart? This has just like compromised our trump position a little bit more as well. Don't know why North won the king. The jack seems a much clearer signal from North because now Asgard is going to assume that his partner has king third and is just going to give him a rough. So Asgard will probably pitch throws a diamond. But he's not going to be expecting declare to show out on this next round of hearts. Kano can and probably will play a third heart, though. He's looking at the clubs and dummy and thinking, declare just doesn't have any club losers. Because he knows the club hook is on. It's somewhat tricky. He might try a club switch just in case to maybe kill dummy's hearts or kill the entries to dummy's hearts. That'll help declare out a little bit. I think he's going to work out to play a heart, though, because his partner led the singleton heart. If his partner just had natural trump tricks, his partner would not have been looking for roughs. So it makes a lot of sense to follow through on your partner's wishes. 8 of hearts comes back. Maybe even the jack, actually. Jack of hearts could come back. Presenting declare with a very challenging problem. We're into the last 10 boards of the event overall. We're playing through board 80. And then the finalists will be determined. I mean, there's no finalists. It's just the top 10 get prize money out of the 151 pairs who entered. Oh, Kano plays back a trump. That is not what Asgard wanted. So, As long as South holds on to his diamonds and North holds on to their clubs, Declare still has to lose a trick from here. Of course, it could have been a lot better for the defenders if North had just played another heart. North didn't know what to do. It's true. Yeah, no squeeze is going to function here, unfortunately. On a spade play, Asgard probably got information from his partner in the diamond discards to know to hold on to Jack 10 third. He'll pitch a club. And on 2 rounds of diamonds, well, now North, everyone can throw clubs because Declare pitched one from dummy. I'm not sure I believe that the 9 of clubs got thrown from dummy. That seems like a very strange play. So, but anyway. Declare makes 10 tricks. This is going to be a tricky hand to play. So I think East-West did very well to make 4 spades here. I mean, especially if some tables end up beating it with that 3rd round of hearts through from North. It's not like completely obvious for North to play a 3rd round of hearts, right? Declare might be able to ditch a loser on the 3rd heart. South might ruff, which could compromise South's trump holding just enough. And then all of the hearts set up. What is, dude? It's fine. 4 spades made 4. I don't, I'm broken. It's amusing how carefully they play these hands, but how quickly they just bid to 4 diamonds doubled and go down 3. I know, it's unbelievable. A lot of top players, I do believe, bid or tend to bid based on experience and instinct, as opposed to necessarily like thinking through the bidding problems. They'll just get lazy in their old age, is what I'm saying. They don't like construct hands that partner can hold. They don't think about how many losers. They're just, feels and vibes. They're just like, I have a trump fit. Great. We're not vulnerable. Let's bid, you know? And I mean, it imps, it works out okay. Like, the opponents aren't going to double you in 4 diamonds at imps. I mean, maybe they would on this hand, actually. East has a big hand, but they tend not to double you in part scores at imps. All right, what's going on here? A diamond by North, precision, takeout double by East. Partner's a passed hand. I don't know what 2 hearts is. Something. Let's pretend it's clubs. Double showing hearts. Just lead directional. So we probably see 3 clubs from North. West just, West is doubling on vibes. What's wrong with that? Redouble, whatever that means. I still don't know what South's bid has meant. I assume clubs, but we'll find out in just a minute. Because East is going to pass, and South is going to bid. 2-0? South has heart stopped. I mean, having already showed clubs, there's no reason not to offer no trump when you have two stoppers in the opponent's suit and two entries to your club suit. If North has ace doubleton, king doubleton, you're going to be in good shape. I like East takeout double. No one vulnerable. Match points. Gotta bid. At imps, I would hate East takeout double. It's just a big difference between match points and imps. The VuGraph operator tells us that the board is flipped. I still think two hearts showed clubs. So, okay, North does pass. And I think this is well judged by North. West on lead. Obviously going to start with spades against this auction. Having a 4-card spade suit. Probably just wondering if he should lead the queen of spades or a low spade at trick 1. I could get behind the queen of spades lead. I think that makes a lot of sense. Tries a low spade, though. Declare is going to be pretty happy to see this development. So spade, 10, jack, small. Rang is going to push a heart throw, but then Declare will knock out the club king. 5 clubs, 2 hearts, a diamond at the very least. Yeah, 10, 9 of spades are good cards. If East had ace, jack, 10, 9, 4th, then the queen of spades would have been a somewhat effective lead, although still wouldn't be enough to beat the contract. So 6 of hearts will come through. Up with the ace. Or king. King probably a bit of a better play than the ace. Queen of clubs. East should duck. A club to the ace and a club. East can try another heart, but then after Declare ducks the second heart, West is going to have to find a killer switch, a diamond maybe. Okay, but I'm getting ahead of myself. So club to the ace, club, East wins, heart comes through. Declare will duck. There's no danger. Declare knows the diamond king is offside from the takeout double, knows that hearts are 4-3 from the auction as well. So definitely ducks this trick. West has pitched all of their spades, which is funny because I guess this means West has backed themselves into a corner where they're going to have to find the diamond switch or going to have to push a diamond through. So should be able to hold Declare to 8 tricks, right? Scoop up the heart queen, push a diamond. Declare no longer has the ability to end play East. I don't think they were going to be able to end play East anyway with the spade void. All right. I take it all back. Declare is just going to win the heart ace and then run clubs. So this will be simple enough. East can throw 2 spades and a diamond. And 2-no makes 2. How would 3 clubs have done? They lose a spade, a club, a heart, and at least 1 diamond. So that looks like it's going to be 110. 2-no trump was the better spot, at least on this collection of cards. This is the last board of this round. We got 2 more rounds to play, playing through board 80. We didn't forget to cash the 7 clubs. It's all fine. We're just going to get a claim for 8 tricks. All good. Plus 120. Let's check in on the standings. And Johansson and Ole Gearson are now in the lead. Kano and Asgard, they're in second. Although that was a really, really strong result for them on this last board. Plus 120. So Sweden is up here. Eckenberg and Rang, they've moved up. Lehrman and Hoftaniska have slipped to 4th, although they're pretty close. Haraldson and Magnusson up in 5th. Zia and Kilian are in 6th. Draver and Brink up there in 7th. Petrea brothers in 8th. Tivold and Hamlev in 9th. Hogg and Salensmend are in 10th. There, I pronounced the name. I'm sure it was perfect. Kalita and Klukowski outside looking in. Is this the final? We got 2 more rounds. Volker and Hanlon in 12th, and so on. Edmonds and Wooldridge have been kind of dancing around the top of the standings, but they're now in 17th. Raj and Pepsi down in 29th, sitting a bit over 50%. Okay. Back to throwing games at Into Bridge while we wait. Let's go next. 16 count. Wait, 3 hearts shows hearts? Oh, Leah. You respect that I'm also playing all bundled up with like my little blanket behind me that I'm completely wrapped up in, by the way. I mean, this is... I'm basically cocooned right now. You can't see it, but it's just... It looks like I'm in a giant cocoon under my table. Yeah, this was all planned. Fuck it, 3 hearts. Okay, fine. I am good. I don't realistically visualize a slam. Partner, you had queen and a heart. I figured if I showed natural hearts, partner would bid 3-0 with queen and a heart. Okay. You think it's warmer in Reykjavik than in New York City? Yeah, I mean, it's very cold where I am too. It is currently 19 degrees Fahrenheit. It has just been... I mean, it does not look like things are getting better for the next few days. Oh, good. Snow. So we weren't supposed to have snow this weekend, which is good. It's been moved. But now I have snow Wednesday and Thursday next week. Excellent. I don't know. This is a tricky hand. I guess I'm just going to click on some cards. All right, this diamond finesse better work, otherwise I'm going to be upset. I could have gotten rid of my club loser. Gross. We lost. They played ace of diamonds, queen of diamonds, didn't they? Okay. My bad. Sorry, Pard. I was playing for a lot of tricks. It just didn't come home. Didn't they overcall on my right? They overcalled a heart, right? And they turned up with nothing? I mean, they had a spade void. Oh, we're back. Back on BBO. Great. A heart, a spade. 2 clubs. Gazilli. So 2 diamonds, 8 or more high card points, game forcing opposite the strong hand. East does not have the strong hand. East just has hearts and clubs, like 11 to 16. West is going to make a try anyway. West will raise to 3 hearts, and East will happily accept with the maximum 15 count. So South on lead, King of Hearts, I guess. What is East doing? East is thinking about a slam. It's like 4 small spades, king, queen, third of hearts. Queen, fifth of diamonds, and a stiff club, or something like that. I mean, that's a 7 count, but something of that nature. So I guess it's possible to construct a hand where we make 7 on a 3-2 heart split and a 3-2 diamond split, which I guess is like anti-percentage, but it's close. Okay, so 3-0 looks like a non-serious slam try, or apparently is just natural into play. How? What am I missing? When did West show spades? I don't know. I'm not sure when West showed spades. So is this good now for East-West? Asgard can lead a club. Looks like 3-0 might make, but 4 hearts was also going to make. So this is probably a pretty bad result for East-West. I mean, who would have thought that holding a 5-4-3-1 hand shape, you want to play this hand in hearts instead of no trump? Yeah, up with the ace of spades, duck a heart. South just needs to find a club switch at some point, which will not be that difficult, I don't think. I mean, I say that, but I guess South doesn't get a lot of info. North will maybe play the 3 of spades at trick 1, trying to be like a suit preference in clubs. I think North should also play the 2 of hearts on a heart play. Yeah, I think North should play the 2. Regardless of what count is happening, that this really needs to be a suit preference situation. We should assume that East has 5 hearts on this auction, and therefore this needs to be suit preference. It looks like North's cards are both low. I think South should work this out. Switch to a club. Big decision, because 430 is going to be a huge result for East-West, and 400 is going to be a pretty poor result. I'm a big fan of trying to give partner the information they need on defense. I know that doesn't seem to be Kalita Klukovsky's mindset. They just kind of play random cards at every opportunity. But I think that helping partner out, yeah. And so for whatever reason, South does work out to switch to clubs. I think the 3 spades and 2 of hearts combined really just have the strong implied signal of let's play. What? Okay, sorry. I got a bit excited there. My fault. Another heart. Up with the queen. Cash the queen, jack of clubs. And declare can claim the rest. Oh my god, dude, stop. Please stop. Stop. No. Ugh. I don't like this ace of hearts and a heart play. Gives North the opportunity to signal again. I mean, not that South needed any more help. But Queen of Clubs, Jack of Clubs. De Clare is fortunate he goes plus. Wouldn't have been a huge deal at imps if this was the final result. But at match points, 420 and 400, there's 620 and 600. There's a big difference. So good result for Asgard and Kano. They may well maintain the lead because of that going into the last round of play. Magnusson picks up a 10 count. Is he going to open in first seat? I mean, I think this is being shown as a barometer as well to the players. So everyone knows where they're standing going into this round, and they can check the results. And I'm sure Magnusson knows that, like, that was a terrible board for his side. So he might, stretch to try and make up for it. Take an unusual action, open a heart here with 5-4-3-1, 10 count. A heart, pass. I think he's thrilled to see the auction start this way, because other tables are just going to start pass on his hand, and this might, at least he'll get his lead direct in if right-hand opponent balances with double. Maybe this is preemptive enough that it will keep the opponents out of a good game or slam. Kano with 18. Most pairs will play the balancing no trump is like pretty wide ranging, but somewhere in like the 10 to 16 range. So Kano will be forced to balance with double, or two no. One or the other, depending on what their agreements are. So Asgard will bid 3-no. No reason to mess around. 4-3-3, has 3 small hearts. Even if you have a spade fit, he doesn't really need to investigate for it, or probably thinks no trump will take the same number of tricks when his partner has all of these high cards. So spade lead. De Clare can knock out the diamond ace, win the spade continuation, run all of his tricks. And it's going to be a defensive problem for East-West. If East holds on to, say, King-Jack Doubleton of Hearts and the Queen of Spades, then De Clare can end play him in spades. I mean, De Clare would love to have ducked a spade at some point to try and set up a squeeze against East. But just can't afford to do so, because if West gets in, then West will push a heart through. So good judgment so far by Magnusson to continue another low spade. Some players might have tried the Queen of Spades back, and then De Clare would have been like, haha, I have a counter to that play, and ducks. And then East legitimately would just get squeezed in the majors. Yeah, Kano is thinking about this and being like, yeah, I really wish I was able to duck this spade, but I can't. So he has to go up with king. And then he'll run all of his diamonds. And it's going to be on West to keep that Jack of Spades and maybe signal for it somehow, as well as for East to unblock the Spade Queen so that they don't get end played. So 3 more diamonds. Magnusson can just throw a couple of hearts on these. No problems yet. Not sure what Haraldsson's discards are going to mean, but a good thing to do is to just kind of like try and make sure you clarify to your partner what they need to hear, which is that, yes, I do in fact have the Jack of Spades. I mean, Magnusson might already assume this because Kano may well have ducked a spade lead into his Jack, trying to gamble for an extra trick, or duck the spade continuation into his Jack. But it would be nice for Haraldson to actually confirm to his partner what's going on in spades. So there's another heart discard. And now on the last club, Magnusson needs to dump that spade queen. And he does. Well done. So there's no end play. If Kano's been counting, it's absolutely safe to exit a spade, because if West gets in, West can only cash the Jack of clubs. Well, I mean, kind of, right? I guess East could have all of the remaining hearts and West could have both spades, but Magnusson would not have held on to queen third of spades for that long. So a spade exit's safe. He might try it just on the off chance that Magnusson actually started with queen jack fourth in the spade suit. But this was good defense. All right, heart to the ace. N3 no trump makes 4. So good lead by East. Because if East doesn't lead a spade and also doesn't get in, I mean, East might just lead a heart, right, at trick 1, and that would immediately blow an extra trick into the ace-queen of hearts. But there were chances at a squeeze against East to squeeze without the count if they didn't start attacking Declare's entries in the spade suit. And pass by South. Haraldson picks up an 8-card spade suit. Looks like 3 spades to me. It's a very, very bad 8-card spade suit. But he opens 4 spades. Well, well, well. Tricky problem for North. I mean, 5 clubs is a tempting bid. 4 no is like somewhat tempting. Yeah, 4 spades looks great when North's hand looks like this, for sure. But if you swap the North and South hands, then it's not going to look so great. Obviously, South would have opened with this 13 count. I mean, I guess 4 spades makes, right? King of hearts is onside. Ace of spades is onside. Declare just loses a club and 2 spades. I don't know about 5 clubs versus 4 no. It's both of them are just gambles, and by bidding 4 no, you sometimes get to a 4-3 diamond fit instead of a 6-1 club fit, but like both of those are bad for you. So I think you can kind of throw out the bad scenarios in this case, because we're committed to bidding as North. We have a spade void, and the opponents could just be making this, and so I think we just have to take a call here. Wow! North sits! No way. Oh my. Looks like North was incorrect because East was never finding a diamond lead from ace fourth. East was always leading their doubleton spade. And so a red suit ruff was going away. Declare was just going to be able to rough the opening spade lead, pull trumps, and in fact pitch 2 hearts on the ace queen of spades, just getting out for down 1 and 5 clubs doubled. And in the meantime, 4 spades is going to make, as we said, Declare can cross in diamonds, I guess, and lead a trump up. And then take the heart finesse. Haraldson knows about the long tank from North on the other side of the screen. So North is turned up with ace-king of clubs. I mean, sometimes that tank is based on a bunch of points. Hey, Shift. Good morning. So this feels like a pretty good result for East-West. Even though maybe there are some tables that collect 500 on their cards, but I think more realistically, there are tables who collect 100 on their cards against 5 clubs doubled. Haraldson is really thinking about whether or not to duck this. You think there might be some 590s? I don't think most Norths are going to double over 4 spades. But they could. It's possible that some Norths will double over 4 spades, and South will definitely sit with 2 trump tricks, expecting their partner to have more than 1 trick on their own. So we might see some scores all over the place. I'm not sure I'm a believer in this ducking the jack of spades, but it is a funny play. There are 76 tables in play. Yeah. Lots of tables. All right, diamond comes back. Declare is going to take the heart hook. That's going to win. Lead a spade up and claim their 10 tricks. You like the duck? It only loses if a promotion happens. What if South has ace jack doubleton of spades? We're not playing imps anymore. It is match points. West opens a club. Could be short. So North should be able to bid 2 clubs here over a club. Natural. Most pairs are playing that nowadays. I mean, I think there's a reason for West to duck. Like, how easy is it for South to play the jack of spades from ace jack doubleton? Like, I would certainly do it. And there are a bunch of other players who would do it in perfect tempo, but a lot of players will not. A lot of players will... I think we've seen it many times this week that players are just not comfortable ducking with ace doubleton of trumps, especially ace honor doubleton of trumps in front of Declare. So if South is very unlikely to duck with ace jack doubleton, South is much more likely to have queen jack doubleton and duck. And so you can pick off stiff ace with North. Ooh, Kano decides his hand is too good for a 2-club overcall. That's spicy. 2 spades, 3 no, all pass, East on lead, tries a heart. Looks like an effective lead, although that 8 of hearts is a pretty big card. Or wait, no it's not. No it's not. Yeah, for sure. The restricted choice considerations are there. There are a lot of things to consider. So heart to the 10. Declared does win the king. And so if West has ace 10 7 third of hearts, we can get an extra trick by knocking out the spade ace. The hearts will be blocked. If West has ace jack 10 third or ace jack 10 fourth, I guess that's not possible given the spot card opening lead. The 8 of hearts will set up as a stopper. Could try diamond finesse. That's ambitious, but it might work. If hearts are 5-2, then knocking out the ace of spades is also pretty effective. Then there's no communication and the 8 of hearts just stands up. So maybe it is correct to just lead the king of spades next. Yeah, could be. And Kano has come to that conclusion. He's paying attention. So king of spades round to the ace. Ace of hearts and a heart. And this is going to be 3-no making 3, which still feels like a pretty decent result for North-South. I mean, South did have, what, an 8 count? Some tables will be opening West hand a diamond and North can overcall 2 clubs. But then it's not so clear for how North-South find their way to 3-0. I mean, they probably should. I think South has a good enough hand to do something over 2 clubs. But this will probably be a little bit above average. Yeah, East is in. Can push a spade through to try and set up some tricks. But the king doubleton of clubs is on side. So this is the last board of this penultimate round. We're playing through to board 80. And once we get the claim, we'll check out the live scores. See where everyone stands. I did say I thought Kano and Asgard have had a good set, right? Yeah, this first board is huge for them. The 3-no making 4, maybe a little bit below average. 4 spades making 4. Okay, probably also below average, but this one's substantially below average. So, all right, maybe Kano and Asgard are going to slip from their throne, but they were well ahead coming into this round, I believe. There's actually a really simple way to solve some of these defensive problems and take yourself off of this like head and hands guess thing. West, if they had the diamond ace, or if they wanted a diamond, they would always guarantee, like, pitch some sort of screaming card for diamonds. So when West throws a spade like this, Magnuson should know 100% that his partner doesn't have diamonds, and therefore he should play spades. All right, 9 of clubs holds, another club, king pops up, and it is down 1. Or not down 1, it is making 3. That's what it is. You shouldn't put your partner in a situation where they have to like strain their mind to work out that you're asking for diamonds when you just have the contract bead in your hand, like even at match points. Just make things very easy for your partner so that they can spend their time and energy on other things. Let's see. Where is everyone? Well, with one board to go, oh my God, it is so close. Look at this, 58.8 to 58.7 in terms of percentages. Kano and Asgard are in second. Johansson and Ole Gearson are in first. Who are these guys? Tivold and Hamilev. We haven't seen them at all, but they might be on Vugraph for the last round. Eckenberg and Rang are up in fourth. Draver and Brink. They were like in 50th place for most of the day. And all of a sudden they've crept up into 5th. How did they get here? Mahmoud and Kilian in 6th. Petrea in 7th. A couple of the Icelandic pairs in 8th, Jorgensen Johnson and Magnuson Haraldsson. We just saw Magnuson Haraldsson. They played up against Asgard Kano. Kalita Klukovsky, they're sitting in 10th right now. And Lerman Hoftaniska, we saw them for much of the earlier part of the day on stream. But then there were a couple boards back-to-back that just didn't go their way. Petrea is still your favorite character from the Never-Ending Story. What's the Never-Ending Story? Yeah, Edmonds and Wooldridge. They've slipped to 20th. Brogland and Gillis. Making a move a little bit late, but they might still have a chance to catch some of these lower end pairs who are in the money. Raj and Pepsi down in 27th. Kai is up here, 43rd. Doing all right. What's the Never-Ending Story? What kind of question is that? I don't know. Is this something I'm supposed to know? The Never-Ending Story. Bro, this came out before I was born. How would I ever know what this is? I'm pretty sure that the world didn't even exist before I was born. Wait a second. Look at this. Production. Author Michael End was initially happy about his book being turned into a film. End worked with Wolfgang Peterson as a script advisor and was paid $50,000 for the rights to his book. End claimed that Peterson later rewrote the script without consulting him and that this adaptation deviated so far from his book that he requested that production either be halted or the film's title changed. When the producers did neither, he sued them and subsequently lost the case. N called the film a gigantic melodrama of kitsch, commerce, plush, and plastic. Okay, well, now we know what the Never-Ending Story is. Oh, we're into the last round. Tivold and Pepe against Johansson and Ole Gearson. So who are these pairs? Wait. Tivold and Pepe were in third. Ole Gearson and Johansson were in first. A heart pass 2-0 by South. Game forcing and usually hearts. I'm sorry, dude, what? Game forcing and usually hearts? Uh-huh. That seems playable. 3 hearts by West. Spades and a minor. We can see both of those. Spades right here, minor here. Double. I don't know what double is. 4 hearts. Uh-huh. North has a decent hand. Like, ace, queen of spades aren't the worst thing ever, but 6-3-2-2 is pretty bad. I think we just pass. Probably just pass. If you're gonna make a move, I suppose you just cue 4 spades. Unless it's kickback. Then I would probably just cue 4 no. I don't know. I could understand bidding with the North hand. It's a tricky problem. Like, what do you need for a slam? Ace fourth of hearts. Let's say the opponent's minor is diamonds, right? Because we're looking at small doubleton. Ace of diamonds. King of clubs. It's not much. It's not much at all. Okay, North does cue 4 spades. I like this decision. What? Wait, what? That can't be the bid that South made. We're going to have to get an undo on that one. Do we seriously think that South made a grand slam try? All right, King of Diamonds lead. Old Gearson is like, what? Like, excuse you, partner? All right. Is there any chance? There is, right? I mean, diamonds could be 4-2, I guess. That's one way we could make it. Fact that the stiff 10 falls, I guess there's another chance, right? Declare can win. Spade to the queen. Ace of spades, spade rough, pull trumps in 2 rounds, and then exit the 9 of diamonds. And East will have to win, and if East is sitting on the jack of clubs, East is end played. Because another diamond will set up dummies 7-6. 6-7! Who would have ever thought that leading the king from king, queen, jack could blow a trick? But of course, this time Pepe has the jack of clubs, so East has no problem just exiting a club. And I do not think this is one of these times where we're like, well, if we play a spade to the queen and it loses, we might go down 2. Like, who cares? It's no one else is in this dumb contract. Literally 0 other tables are in this dumb contract. You kind of just have to take any line of play to make it, and that's at least a possible one, right? Now, wait a second. Does that mean that we have to give up on 4-2 diamonds? Oh, we might have to give up on 4-2 diamonds if we do that. Okay, hold on. We need to think this through then. All right, I take it back. We're playing for 4-2 diamonds. No problem. Seriously, not a problem. But BZL says you can set up a club. Oh, that's true. Oh my God, that's an alternative. Wait, no, you might be cooking. I think you might be right. Yeah, Declare needs to decide about
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 0. Oh, there's a glitch. Let me restart.
Wait, what was that narrator voice? Wow. So you can set up a club to pitch a diamond, and then you just have enough tricks. Yeah, West doesn't have another diamond. Whoa. Wait a second. Oh, man. Actually, I like this plan that I had come up with. Spade to the queen, ace of spades, spade rough, pull trumps, and exit the 9 of diamonds. Because if diamonds are 4-2, it kind of doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it's bad if West has the king, jack of clubs, and East has king, queen, jack, 4th of diamonds. But if East only has king, queen, 4th, and West has jack doubleton, West is end played. And similarly, if East has king, queen, jack, 4th of diamonds, but the jack of clubs, then East is end played. So I don't know what's percentage. But yeah, it's a cool idea that you could just try and set up clubs. Did not consider that at all. But that is one way to make it work. Anyway, 6 hearts down 1. They're not going to be happy with that. Last 3 boards. Pass by East. South gets to open a diamond. Pass by West. North has a big hand once again. Are they going to once again get overboard? We'll see. Because this is a hand where the best contract looks like 4 hearts north-south. Streamer said the thing first. We've been chatting about Gen Alpha memes all day. So diamond heart, a spade, 2 diamonds for most pairs. Going to be the artificial game force from North. Tired. At least I'm done earlier today than I was yesterday. Yesterday I had a late night. And by late night, I mean I went to sleep around 8 p.m. Got up for today's round, though. Tomorrow is going to be another really long day. I think we're playing 6 team matches tomorrow. Or 6 Swiss matches tomorrow. All right, 2 diamonds, artificial game force. South will bid 3 diamonds, completing his shape. So 3 hearts by North. 4 hearts by South, I guess. Babs, I know you only get 15 words, but try and use them a little bit better. Wow, 3 spades by South. Surprising. I guess South's idea is let's just try and get partner to bid no trump with a club stopper. Very dangerous from North's perspective. I mean, I assume North is just going to bid 4 clubs. I don't know what else North would do. Maybe North would bid 4 no. Quantitative. George Brad asks, was this a 2-day event? Yes, it was a 2-day event for all 151 pairs that entered. So they played like 1 round of match points last night, and then they played 2 rounds of match points today with a short break in between. I don't know what you do as North. This is a problem. You can't bid 4 hearts. I mean, North might bid 4 hearts, but you can't really because you have so many extras. You could easily miss a slam. I mean, you could just bid 6 hearts. I actually don't hate that bid, but it's not going to work. I think 4 clubs is a pretty sensible bid. Five hearts is okay. I really want a bid key card, though. I want the auction to go 4 clubs, 4 hearts, key card. That's what I want. And okay, North bids 4 no. So to me, I would take this as quantitative. North might be hoping that it's key card. Oh. Apparently 2 diamonds is game forcing showing hearts. So 3 spades was a Q bid in support of hearts. Do we like that from South? I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason not to. So 4 no is key card. South should bid 5 hearts. That's very simple. North can pass. That's all North cares about. 3 key cards and the trump queen. So South has 2 of them. That's not enough. 5 hearts. And then declare goes down because the percentage play in this heart suit is to run the 10 on the first round, picking off 3 small singletons from East and only losing to 2 singleton honors. Very good. This will be perfect. We'll see an exceptional display of skill to go down in 5 hearts. I mean, it looks like South is not convinced 4 no's key card, so maybe North explained 2 diamonds as game forcing with hearts, but South wasn't so sure. Yeah. See, I'm with South on this, that this is just what the bid is supposed to mean. 4 no's quant. Okay, 10 of clubs holds trick 1. That's good news for declare. So if they pick up the heart suit, they're in good shape. Guess what they're not going to do? Pick up the heart suit. That's correct. Ton of hearts. Low. Low. What? I thought we were past this, guys. I thought we were done making bad plays. Yeah, what a player. You know what? My tiny brain just cannot comprehend the plays that these players are making. That's the problem. Isn't that the percentage play? We just went over this. There are 3 small singletons, and there's only 2 singleton honors. So we can pick up 3 small singletons by running the 10 on the first round. And we pick up both singleton honors by low to the ace. I mean, I suppose you can also throw in a queen-jack doubleton, which we can pick up for all of the tricks by playing low to the ace on the first round. I don't think that makes it better. But look at that. Heart to the ace, picking off the stiff jack. I mean, this is going to be a monster result for North-South. This is going to be a huge result for North-South. Because not only did they avoided playing slam, they didn't play hearts, and they took the same number of tricks, and they guessed the trump suit by misplaying the suit combination. Amazing. All right, declare claims the rest. Plus 460. Well played. 2 boards to go. And then we can look at the score. And I guess barring any sort of appeals or anything like that, we are going to know who won immediately. 17 count from Johansson. George Bad, did you try and meme and you mistyped and now you're too afraid to admit it? It's okay. This is a safe space. Oh, are you saying it averages out for board 77? Like, that's fair enough. I was diving real deep on the meme. 1 club, 1 heart, showing spades. What? Bro! 2 hearts! 2 hearts! 2 hearts. What is double? Oh my god, double! I'm going insane. 1 no, 18 to 19. Some sort of check back, asking about the spade fit, finds the spade fit, plays in 4 spades. Easy enough. It's 17, not 18 to 19. Look, he already opened a club. I don't know what to tell you. Bro is gunning for 100% on every single board in this last set. I think they were leading coming in, so they don't need to get 100% boards. But maybe they know how these things go, that someone is going to get like an 80% round, and it better be them. Otherwise, they're going to get overtaken. Nope. There it is. Yep. Someone's going to get an 80% round, and guess who it's going to be? East West. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Imagine if West just doesn't lead a heart because his partner only doubled 1 heart rather than overcalling. Queen of Hearts. Yep. And a heart. Yep. All right, we need the face cam on North. Like, can we get a face cam on North with like a slow zoom in as South shows out on the 4th round of hearts here? East knew what he was doing. True. Good point. Yes, but have you considered that East gave them a false sense of security by asking for a heart lead in this auction? On to the last board. And it looks like maybe T-Vald and Pepe are going to be leading. But we'll see. Still 1 board to go. Pass by West. What is North gonna psych? You think North's gonna open a spade? You think North is gonna open a no trump? Wow, North passes. Coward. East is in with a diamond in third seat. South doesn't have to bid. You could overcall a spade here. You're favorable, which generally means if the opponents are headed towards a no trump, you don't really need to come into the auction. Good double. It's okay. Redouble by West, I guess, shows hearts. So North can bid 2 spades. North can redouble because they want to penalize the opponents in either hearts or diamonds. Not sure. I mean, 2 spades is kind of the down the middle bid. You have maximum passed hand, 5 spades. Then again, North might bid 4 spades or 3 no trump for that matter. we just don't know. Wow, 3 clubs by East. Why is South bidding 3 spades? North bid 4 spades. I mean, could this make? Let's see. It doesn't look like this can make. So King of Clubs lead. Dude, 3 spades is insane. I can understand North's 4 spade bid. Let me think about this for a second. I mean, deep finesse is, I believe, going to tell me that 4 spades can make. But yeah, I'm 100% confident that if I click this button, deep finesse is going to tell me that 4 spades can make. Diamond to the 8. Well, East can always split. Brady says 2 heart hooks. I guess that's actually good enough. Okay, I think there's a cleverer line than 2 heart hooks. But yes, 2 heart hooks is possible. I think we can cash the ace of hearts. And depending on whether or not East dumps the queen, we can either end play them or then hook the jack 10 of hearts. So yeah, here, if East dumps the queen, we can just hook the jack 10 of hearts later. Now we can pull trump, ruff a club, pull a trump, ruff a club, and exit a heart. And East will have to win the queen and will be end played into breaking the diamond suit for us, or giving us ruff, sluff, and clubs. Which I think is good enough, right? Wait a second. If East gives us a ruff, sluff, and clubs, is that... Yeah, that's good enough. We make it that way. Oh, King of Spades. Okay, we need to start ruffing clubs if we're taking this line of play, though. We need to ruff a club, diamond to the jack, ruff a club, and then exit a low heart. You can still do it. You can still do it. But I don't think North is going to find this play. I think North is just going to play for the hearts to split. Yeah, North in fact just... Oh, wait! Wait, what happened? Hold on, where'd the ace of clubs go? Why did West take the ace of clubs at trick one? Uh-oh. Oh no. Sorry. I didn't see that. Oops. Oh no. Oh, before I forget, let me VIP you, Brady. How do I do this? I forget. Here we go. Found it. There we go. All right, diamond to the queen. Diamond hook. You're welcome. Don't consider yourselves too super special. It's just for people I know in real life. That way I can recognize your comments. Plus 420. Okay, well, now I don't know who won the set. Because North-South got two big results and two very silly results. It feels like a tie. So who do we have? Asgard and Kano have come out on top, it seems. Ole Gearson and Johansson are in second. Tivold and Hamlev are in third. Rang and Eckenberg are in fourth. Klukowski and Kalita are in fifth. There's still a couple boards yet to be played. Hogg and Salzmund are in sixth. Haraldson, Magnuson in seventh. Johnson and Jorgensen are in eighth. Mahmoud and Kilian are in ninth. And Pavlushko and Yakovleva are in 10th.